It's time.
Time stood still, just like a photograph. You made me feel like this will last forever. Looking in your eyes, I see my whole life. Oh, they say you know it when you know it, and I know. Oh, promise that you'll hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I've wasted. You were right there all along. You and I start gazing, intertwining souls. We were never strangers. You were right there all along. I lose my mind when I'm around you, how I come alive. When I'm without you, I can't help but feel so lost. I wanna give you all I've got. Oh, they say you know it when you know it, and I know. Oh, promise that you'll hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I've wasted. You were right there all along.
It's time to put practice to the pavement, to show up on these city streets and transform the energy of this blue sky city together. For this is a journey throughout our surroundings and a journey into ourselves. A rally that is waiting for the ready, for the willing, for you. Leading you to your outer limits, pushing you on your personal path, aiding you along your avenue of achievement. 26.2 miles to infinity. All begins with step number 1, where 2 rivers meet, here in Mohinsis. And from any which location, the Calgary Marathon is our common destination. By every mode of motion, notwithstanding generation, this true collective effort is a moving meditation that belongs to us all as we all move together. Running, jogging, stride or stroll, walking, talking, ride and roll. Together as we converge to remind ourselves, even if it's true that we are running our own race, at times we move with others, so to help us keep on pace. A race that is within and a finish line without. Crushing competition by cultivating camaraderie. Supporting in silence, side by side in solitude. Separated symphony, serendipitous synchronicity, achieving our perfection in perfecting our progression. May our gifts of movement bring awareness and some light. Moving freely is a gifted privilege, not a right. Regardless of the stature and ignoring any status, be an instrument and implement, an aid and apparatus. Modify mobility, alternative ability, innovate inclusively, add accessibility. We have 6 decades of history. Now come and join the legacy. Whether you're a long-time runner or it's your first rodeo, pick a definite direction with no need for destination. It's your open invitation. Join this city's celebration and move.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Servus Calgary Marathon and Centaur Subaru Half Marathon. How y'all doing this morning, Calgary? No, come on. I know there's more of you than that. How are you doing this morning, Calgary? Much better. My name is Ted Henley from CBC Calgary. Thank you so much for coming down to take part this year. Lots of people doing what they need to do, checking in your bags, going to the porta potty, making sure the shoes are double knotted before you head out on the race course this morning. It is going to be a spectacular day. Our meteorologist calling for beautiful conditions, sunscreen conditions. Make sure you're hydrating as well. It's going to be clear. There's going to be sun on you for the entire race. There are water stations throughout the course, so please make sure you're using all of them. Don't forget the bag check. A huge thank you to our title sponsor this year, Servus Credit Union, committed to supporting everyone living where we live, work, and run. Our friends at Centaur Subaru, 17 years strong. They've been sponsoring the half marathon. A big applause, please, for Centaur Subaru and for Servus Credit Union. Make sure your bibs are put on properly. We need to see those numbers to identify you as you're getting your photographs taken on the race course this morning. All four corners attached. In front, either on your legs or right on your belly, on your shirt. Your timing chip is also attached to your bib. So keep that in mind, because you need that, of course, to get your official time at the start and finish. We're lucky, of course, to be working and living on the land where we are here in the city of Calgary. And in the spirit of reconciliation, we must always remember to learn the truth. To honor the truth, I would like to take this time as a visitor in Treaty 7 to acknowledge the lands that we will be running on. The same land that the great Blackfoot runner Deerfoot also ran on. So today we take this time to acknowledge the traditional territory of the Blackfoot people, now known as Treaty 7, which includes the Piikani, the Kainai, the Siksika, Piikani, Tsuut'ina, Aithikas Stoney Nakoda, and the Métis people of Alberta in Region 3. As visitors, we acknowledge the original caretakers of these lands yesterday, today, and tomorrow in what is now our home, Mohkinstsis, the confluence of where the Bow and Elbow rivers meet. It is 6:40, 20 minutes until the races begin this morning, and I'd like to welcome the Mayor of Calgary to greet us all today with a few words. Mayor Jyoti Gondek.
Good morning, Calgary. What an amazing sight. We are over 17,000 strong this weekend, lacing up, chasing down something incredible. And for the first time in 61 years, Calgary Marathon is happening over 2 days. I think it was about 8,000 people yesterday, and we're looking at just over 9 today. I want to thank Stampede Park and the team at Run Calgary for partnering with the city to put this on. Now, whether this is your first time stepping up to the line or your 30th, today is something very special. It is the culmination of all of your training, and it's time to accomplish your personal dreams, whatever they may be. As you make your way through the course and you pass the volunteers at the aid stations, give them a wave, give them a nod. They're here today to support you, and you will get a lot of energy from them. So whatever distance you're tackling, whatever time you're aiming for, this is about you. You belong here at the start of the line all the way to the finish line. For all of our local runners, including the folks from the Calgary Highlanders, this city appreciates you. And to everyone who's here from outside Calgary, welcome. Thanks for choosing the Servus Calgary Marathon. And a special shout out to Mitch, Chris, and Anna from Winnipeg. Everybody run with joy, run with purpose, and above all, have an amazing race.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Mayor Jyoti Gondek with some remarks this morning. Thank you, Ms. Mayor.
We've got a few other special guests up here on the stage with us, and I'm really pleased and excited to say hello and introduce Paul and Danny Williams, owner-operators of Centaur Subaru, who sponsor our Centaur Subaru Half Marathon. So if you see Paul and Danny milling around out here today, they love race day. They're always around for it. Make sure you give them a high five. Say thank you so much for all they've done to support this incredible race in Calgary. Thank you so much, Paul and Danny. We're so grateful for your support and can't wait to see you out there with everyone today.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Danny Williams. I'd also like to welcome James Thomas to the stage this morning. James is the leader of Retail Major Cities with Servus Credit Union.
Thank you. Good morning, Calgary. How is everybody today? Woo! All right. It's my absolute pleasure to welcome you all to the 61st Annual Servus Calgary Marathon, Canada's largest running marathon. Being here bright and early this morning means you have taken the steps towards something great Congratulations on setting a goal and making it happen. At Servus, we recognize that achieving meaningful results takes dedication, and there's nothing like feeling that comes from setting a goal and achieving it. So congratulations. From financial advice to taking care of personal and money goals, we take care of everybody who comes to Servus. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank you for those who are participating in this year's Servus Charity Challenge, which raised money to build stronger, more vibrant communities. A special shout out to one of our members, Calgary Quest Children's Society, who are participating in this race today. Lastly, in your digital goodie bag, you'll find an opportunity to win, prize valued at $5,000. If you haven't already entered, you can still do so before May 30th. So as you reach your marathon goal this weekend, remember, every step brings you closer to a stronger and more resilient future. I hope you have a wonderful time, and be sure to watch our volunteer service cheer squad along the route. Stay safe and hydrated, and we'll see you at the finish line. Go Calgary!
Thank you, James. James Thomas, the leader of Retail Major Cities with Servus Credit Union.
All right, friends, I'm so happy to introduce Alexi Pappas. Alexi today is going to be running the half marathon with Global's Joelle Tomlinson. So, Alexi, whirlwind in running shoes, a Greek-American Olympian, filmmaker, and best-selling author who sprints through life at record pace. She shattered the Greek national record in the 10,000 meters at the 2016 Rio Olympics and then turned her stride toward the arts. With a pen as sharp as her spikes, she wrote the critically acclaimed memoir Bravey, starred in and co-created indie hits like Tracktown, and became a voice for mental health and ambition. Equal parts grit and glitter, Alexi's mission is simple: chase dreams, break barriers, and bring everyone along for a run. Let's give it up, a warm Calgary welcome for Alexi Pappas.
Good morning. Is this on? Oh, good morning. I'm so excited to be here, and yesterday I had the chance to go get tacos for the second time, and I went to Elbow Falls and Forget-Me-Not Lake, which I will never forget, and I'm so happy to be here with you guys. I heard that there's 6,000 of you running your first race. Is anyone running their first half that is tuning in to what I'm saying right now? Who's running their first half?
Where are our first timers, Calgary? Let's give it hands up. Let's hear it. Who's here for the first time?
The first full?
I see some hands.
Wow. I see one hand in particular that looks equal parts nervous and excited, which is the right thing to feel. Today, make sure that you recognize that you're in a crowd, which is a good thing. These are the people that are going to lift you up when it gets hard. And if it feels tough, my coach before the Olympics said that every rough patch lasts 3 minutes. So hang in there for 3 minutes, take in the crowds, get something in your stomach, and try to smile, because it's going to be a beautiful day. I'm so happy to be here.
Words of wisdom, Alexi. 3 minutes. You have to hang on for 3 minutes and then it'll pass. I love that. I'll be taking that into my next race. Question for you. Have you ever been at a marathon, half marathon, that has lead horses?
No, what?
Yes, there are
Wow.
lead horses here at the Calgary Marathon.
That's
Right over
awesome.
here at the start of the chute.
Wow.
You will be led out by those horses today.
That's so cool. Wow.
Amber and Cash are the horses, ridden by Calgary Stampede Ranch girls Katie and Chelsea. Let's give them a wave, everyone, at the start line.
Wow. Well, you know, there's such thing as an alter ego. So if you really are just feeling a little nervous, just take on the alter ego of a proud and strong horse.
There you go, galloping your way through the race course today. Alexi, we hope you have a wonderful race out there today. Thank you so much for being here in Calgary. Let's give it up for Alexi Pappas, runners.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Runners, we are 10 minutes away from the start of the Servus Calgary Marathon Centaur Subaru Half Marathon. You should be making your way over into your start corral. You'll notice on your bib you've got a corral number as well as color, and you should be in the correct corral. So match the corral to the number and color on your bib. And just a reminder, you can move down a corral. So if you're wanting to run with a friend who might be in a lower corral, you can do that. You're unable to move up a corral. So runners, making your way on over to those start corrals. The Calgary Marathon and Half Marathon start in 10 minutes.
Not sure if you've noticed, but there is a runner wearing, well, not their typical outfit for running a full or a half marathon. He's Air Canada pilot John Bird, taking on a Guinness World Record attempt, the fastest half marathon dressed as a pilot. Captain John Bird right at the front. He has the hat on. He has the aviator glasses on. He even has his wheelie pilot's luggage bag with him that he's going to be taking around on the course this morning. How about a round of applause? How about a round of applause for Captain John Bird? And good luck in the Guinness World Record attempt. Longtime supporter of the Calgary running community. John has paced races. He's volunteered at aid station. He coaches with the We Run the World coaching. He also mentors fellow pilots and aviation staff through the Air Canada UBY Running Club.
Runners, I know you. I know you're excited to get out there and get this race started, but I also know you might be thinking about plotting your next race, in which case we wanted to mention, of course, we've got the Calgary Police Classic. As you look ahead to the rest of your running year, don't miss the 45th anniversary of the Calgary Police Classic on Saturday, September 20th. It's an iconic race featuring a 21.1 half marathon, 8 kilometer, and a kids race, and has a new urban road course starting and finishing at Cowboys Park, which is, of course, formerly Shaw Millennium Park. So all of the hallmarks of an awesome Run Calgary event, just like this one, with some incredible additions thanks to our first responder partners. Think helicopter flyovers, there's going to be tactical unit demos, and more. So this is awesome to run a local race like this in the fall right here in Calgary. You're supporting green racing and championing grassroots organizations that keep running in Canada vibrant and accessible. You can register for that race at runcalgary.com, of course.
If you're in line right now for one of the porta potties pre-race here, please know there are porta potties behind the bag check white tent. There are porta potties in the back, so if you find yourself in a long line right now, just maybe wander over. You might get a little bit lucky.
There are many people that come together to make this race possible, and we'd love to give a big shout out to all of our sponsors today. Of course, Servus Credit Union. We've heard from James Thomas up here today. Centaur Subaru, Paul and Danny Williams. Good Life Fitness, A6 Runkeeper, We Wild Ones, One for the Road Brewing Co., Fluid Projects, Movement Sports, Massage Heights, Flair Airlines, Nando's, the City of Calgary, Stampede Park, the Calgary Hotel Association. A total of 35 companies came together to support today's event. So make sure you check them out at the finish line, those ones that will be over there. And please support the companies that support our running community.
I know everyone is counting down to the start of the Servus Credit Union Marathon and the Centaur Subaru Half Marathon. Our friends with the City of Calgary, Calgary Police, and the 1,800 plus volunteers with the Calgary Marathon Society are working hard to get the course set up for you. Slight delay to make sure that the course is 100% ready. Just wanted to let everyone know. Special welcome to all the Servus Charity Challenge participants today. So far, these amazing fundraisers this year alone have raised almost $800,000. So if you've been involved in the Servus Charity Challenge, give yourself a round of applause, please. Almost $800,000 raised this year. And the 14-year total for Calgary Marathon fundraising is about to hit $11 million. Big round of applause for all the people over the years raising money as part of the charity challenge. Some of that money has come from teams entered in our corporate team challenge and our youth team challenge. Good luck to all the organizations and schools taking part today. I see lots of spectators along the start line chute. Remember, spectators, our finish line is not here. It's at NMAX Park, which is about 1 kilometer from here, about a 15-minute walk. Just follow the signs once all the runners have gone through the start line chute. Follow the signs to the northeast and cross the bridge into NMAX Park. If you have mobility issues or need help getting back and forth between the finish and start, there are Stampede golf shuttles that are doing a circuit for us today. You can pick it up near the bag check by the start line, and it'll take you to the west side of the pedestrian bridge.
Running friends, did you know 1,800 volunteers helped put this event on today? 1,800 volunteers. That is no small number and no small feat. Yeah, big round of applause for the volunteers. Make sure when you're out there today, give them a smile, give them a high five. In your way, acknowledge them for that effort. This race does not happen without our volunteers. All right, runners, we're back with Alexi Pappas. I've got a very important question for you, Alexi. So I've heard that somewhere in this sea of runners, we have a visually impaired runner named Aaron and a guide runner. And I know you've got experience being a guide runner for a visually impaired athlete. Wondering if you've got any words of wisdom for them out there on the course today.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys can hear me, yes, you can. I think that some of the wisdom is just for everybody to make room for everybody on the course. It's really important that everybody be able to run tangents, run free, and if you guys have headphones in, if you run with music on, just know that you're not alone. So let's just be aware of everybody around us. And I think advice for guiding and running, it's the same for everybody. The sport is as mental as it is physical. And when I run with Lisa, the woman I run with, we won Boston this year, which she sometimes wins, she sometimes loses, so it's a very competitive race for her. What made all the difference in the world for her is the same thing that makes all the difference in the world for anybody, which is that the race is really long and things happen late in the race. She passes her rival at mile 20, and that can happen for anybody. And I'm sure a lot of you are racing for yourself and personal bests, but just know that a lot happens in these races. And if you believe, a lot can happen in your favor. So try to see everything, the universe, all the unexpected things as reasons why you're gonna succeed and not the opposite, because it's way more fun that way, way more fun.
Such great advice for everyone. Thank you, Alexi. All right, Alexi, I've got one more question for you. So you mentioned that you've just come off the Boston Marathon. What is next for you after the Calgary Marathon? What you got coming up?
I will be at the San Francisco Marathon, where I am the 10K. The 10K is named after me, so I'll be at the San Francisco Marathon. And I think going to these awesome cities and running races is one of my favorite ways to explore a place. And what I found here that's also true there is that there's something really, really amazing about a race that is big and meaningful and growing, but not world gigantic. Like, there's something intimate and large about it. And so I'll be in San Francisco next.
All right, well, wishing you all the luck out there on course today. We hope you have so much fun running the streets of Calgary, and good luck in San Francisco coming next for you. Thanks so much, Alexi.
All right, runners, I know everyone's itching to go here. We've had an update from the race course. Everything is almost set. We're shooting to start the events this morning at 7:15, so we have 6 minutes. 6 minutes until the start. Apologize for any delays here, but our friends at the City of Calgary, Calgary Police, all of our volunteers, everyone here at Run Calgary and the Calgary Marathon Society wanted to make sure the course was as safe as possible for you, to make sure that you have the best event that you can experience today. 7:15 is when we're going to start this morning.
All right, runners. Let's take a minute here. Be where your feet are planted. Close your eyes. Take a big, deep breath. Take in this moment, this feeling. Giving yourself a moment of gratitude for the training, the effort it took to get here. A moment of gratitude for the support of the people you love who gave that to you in your pursuit of a big dream and goal. Remember to breathe. You got this. We've got a couple of special introductions this morning. I'll turn it back over to Ted to make those.
Two competitors at the start line this morning are worth noting. Andrea Lytle-Pete, diagnosed with ALS at the age of 33, defying expectations by completing a marathon in all 50 U.S. states, becoming the first person with ALS to achieve this feat. She co-founded the Team Dream Foundation, which has raised over $750,000 for ALS research. Andrea continues to inspire others through her advocacy and the documentary Go On, Be Brave. Also want to mention Chris Cook. Chris Cook is competing in his 21st marathon today on a longboard. Friday night, Run Calgary awarded Chris the Industry Trailblazer Award. Chris, truly one of a kind. Not every marathon organizer has known what to make of him after being denied entry to one of the world's most prestigious races. Chris set out to prove that limits are often self-imposed. Born without arms or legs, he now longboards marathons around the world, showing what real determination looks like. Most marathon runners, of course, are led out on the course by a bike or a car, but our marathon is going to start with a pair of horses. So a round of applause, please, for Katie and Chelsea riding Amber and Cash. Third. 30 seconds to the elite runners. The elite runners are going to be starting. This is for elite runners only. Less than 30 seconds to go. Our elite runners. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, runners! Oh, yeah! Off you go, runners! Have a great race! Look at you go, runners. Awesome work already. Get out there, get after it. All right, Corral 2 making your way to the start line. You're next.
Corral 2, your start is coming up.
Corral 2 looks like it's where the party's at. I don't know.
Hey, supporters, you got to make some noise when these runners take off through the start line chute here, right? Hey, supporters, lots of noise. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a good race.
Oh, yeah, runners, off you go. Have race.
Come on, supporters, make some noise as they're running by you.
Have fun out there, runners. Corral 3, you're next. All right, Corral 3, Red Corral, you're looking ready. Ready for a quick run around the city of Calgary.
All right, Corral 3, just a few seconds away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, runners! Oh, yeah! Get after it! All right, runners, party your way across that start line. Have so much fun out there.
All right, Corral number 4, you're up next. Just staging the start of Corral number 4's beginning of the Servus Credit Union Marathon and the Centaur Subaru Half Marathon.
I see those 2:10, 2:15 pace flags for the half marathon, 4:10, 4:15. Oh, yeah, that's where the party's at in this race.
Here we go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, runners, get out there, get after it, have an awesome run.
Some young runners on the course today. Good for you. Lots of smiles as you pass by those cameras on the course today. Make sure they can see your bib number as well. We have a supporter holding a "milk was a bad choice" sign. I got to hear the story behind that. Fun movie, though. Anchorman makes fun of what I do for a living. Big thank you to all of our pace runners on the course today. Stick with your pace runner. They'll get you where you need to be, and they'll help you get through the wall if you hit it at some point during the race.
Love that start line enthusiasm. Oh, yeah.
A record number of people taking part in the full and half marathons today. Give yourselves a round of applause for getting out and doing it.
All right, corral number 5, our purple corral, making your way now to the start line. I like to say that the party happens in the purple corral. The party happens at purple.
Well, you can hear them already. They haven't even come up to the start line. Come on, Purple Corral. How you doing this morning? All right, just a few seconds here. Just a few seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yes, Purple Corral, get out there and have the race of your dreams. Good luck, runners. You got this.
Make sure you high five a volunteer along the course today. 1,800 people helping put on this event just for you.
This is last call for any stragglers that might be hanging out in the porta potty area or the bag check area. The race has started. You need to be in the start area, crossing that start line now. The start line will close. Any stragglers, any runners that have not made their way across the start line for the race, the start line will close. You need to be here now.
Time stood still, just like a photograph. You made me feel like this will last forever. Looking in your eyes, I see my whole life. Oh, they say you know it when you know it, and I know. Oh, promise that you hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I've wasted. You were right there all along. You and I start gazing, intertwining souls. We were never strangers. You were right there all along. I lose my mind when I'm around you, how I come alive. When I'm without you, I can't help but feel so lost. I wanna give you all I've got. Oh, they say you know it when you know it, and I know. Oh, promise that you'll hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bones. All this time I've wasted. You were right there all along. You and
It's time to put practice to the pavement, to show up on these city streets and transform the energy of this blue sky city together. For this is a journey throughout our surroundings and a journey into ourselves. A rally that is waiting for the ready, for the willing, for you, leading you to your outer limits, pushing you on your personal path, aiding you along your avenue of achievement. 26.2 miles to infinity. All begins with step number 1, where 2 rivers meet here in Mohinsis. And from any which location, the Calgary Marathon is our common destination. By every mode of motion, notwithstanding generation, this true collective effort is a moving meditation that belongs to us all as we all move together. Running, jogging, stride or stroll, walking, talking, ride and roll. Together as we converge to remind ourselves, even if it's true that we are running our own race, at times we move with others, so to help us keep on pace. A race that is within and a finish line without. Crushing competition by cultivating camaraderie. Supporting in silence, side by side in solitude. Separated symphony, serendipitous synchronicity. Achieving our perfection in perfecting our progression. May our gifts of movement bring awareness and some light. Moving freely is a gifted privilege, not a right. Regardless of the stature and ignoring any status, be an instrument and implement, an aid and apparatus. Modify mobility, alternative ability, innovate inclusively, add accessibility. We have 6 decades of history. Now come and join the legacy. Whether you're a long-time runner or it's your first rodeo, pick a definite direction with no need for destination. It's your open invitation. Join this city's celebration and move.
Congratulations, Colin Buck. First place unofficial male half marathon in the Centaur Subaru half marathon this morning in Calgary. Way to go.
This is our second place unofficially in this Centaur Subaru Marathon. Come on, let's welcome this runner home, everyone. Make some noise.
Awesome work, Harry. Great work, Harry, today. Centaur Subaru half marathon. Harry Halford, second place, unofficial Centaur Subaru half marathon. That's an excellent run out there today, Harry. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know if it...
And here's our third runner coming in to finish the half marathon this morning. Come on, let's hear those clappers.
And it's Noah Archuk. Noah from Red Deer, Alberta. Awesome run, Noah. Striding strong towards that finish line. Noah will be our unofficial third place men's in the Centaur Subaru half marathon. Great work, Noah.
How about a round of applause for Kirsten Fleming, who's walking down the finish line chute here. This is the person who is in charge of the Calgary Marathon Authority. She does not get acknowledged enough, actually. How about those clappers for Kirsten? This is the person in charge of all of us here today, organizing everything you see. Oh, she has something to do.
All right, we've got
I'm
more
sorry,
runners
Kirsten.
making their way to the finish area. Big round of applause. Amazing work. This is Cody Moore. Cody visiting from Whitefish, Montana. And here comes Frank Wollstonecroft.
Frank's from Calgary. Good run today, Frank.
Of course, just making a mention of the many sponsors that help to put on today's event. We've got Servus Credit Union, of course, for the marathon, and Center Subaru for the half marathon, as we've mentioned. Good Life Fitness, A6 Runkeeper, We Wild Ones for our kids race, One for the Road Brewing Co. And oh yeah, here comes another runner down the finish chute looking for some pump up from the crowd. Oh yeah. It's Matthew Fawcett. Well done, Matthew. Straight into that finish line. Andrew Lupinet. Andrew visiting from Belleville, Ontario. Well done, Andrew. All the way in, you got this. And here comes Lewis Bailey. Lewis Bailey finishing up the Centaur Subaru half marathon this morning. Well done, Lewis. Michael Ortley from Columbia Falls. Michael Ortley finishing up the half marathon this morning also. Well done, Michael. And we've also got Michael Hong. Michael Hong from here at home in Calgary, charging toward that finish line. Awesome work. Followed by Martin Gajardo. Martin Gajardo in the half marathon, finishing strong today. As well as Corey Nagler. Here comes Corey Nagler. Wang, Dylan Bauman, John Corrigan, charging up that finish chute. Well done, well done. You're almost there, all the way.
All right, our lead female runner is about 1 kilometer away from the finish line. Our lead female runner, so it won't be long now. We have to make a lot of noise as our lead female runner makes her way down the chute. 1K away.
You guys are getting some major cheers out for your Sunday morning jaunt around Calgary.
How does that feel? You got a crowd of people with clappers for your Sunday run. That's got to feel good.
Maybe they are training for the Calgary Police Classic happening this fall. I hear that's going to be a great race this fall to train for. So if any of you spectators are feeling so inspired by the efforts you're seeing here this morning, runcalgary.com will have all the information about that race. It's the 45th anniversary of the Calgary Police Classic on Sunday, September 20th. It'll feature a half marathon, 8-kilometer, and a kids race, and has an incredible new urban road course starting and finishing at Cowboys Park, formerly Shaw Millennium Park. And it will be another incredible event put on here by the team at Run Calgary with some incredible additions from the first responders partners. So be sure to check that out. Comes Patrick Francis and Ben Marsh. Awesome work, Ben. Good job, Patrick. Pushing hard all the way. I like a good race to the finish.
Been told our lead female runner in the Centaur Subaru half marathon should be heading right toward the chute any second now. She may be rounding the corner as we speak. Make some noise as our female runner comes down. All right, here she comes. Make some noise, Calgary. Our lead female competitor in the Centaur Subaru half marathon coming down the chutes. This may be our winner, unofficially, maybe our winner coming down the chutes right now.
It's Maria Galea. Awesome run, Maria.
Good
hard
work,
all
Maria.
the way in. You got this. Got Cooper Williams and Paul Desare also in the finish chute. Awesome work, runners. Way to go, Maria. Breaking the tape in the Centaur Subaru half marathon, unofficial women's field winner today. Comes Tyler Chapman. Tyler visiting from Vancouver. Way to go, Tyler. Way to get it done out there on the streets of Calgary today. Levi Osterwalder and Patrick Cote.
Here comes our second female competitor in the Centaur Subaru half marathon this morning. Come on, let's welcome this runner home. Kirsten Suchan from Calgary. Good run, Kirsten. Well done this morning.
Comes Dallas Sexton also into the finish area. Yes, Kirsten Suchan, your second place Centaur Subaru Calgary half marathon finisher, unofficially today. Awesome run, Kirsten. Mackenzie Brush, Robert Christensen, Michael Hermans. Yes, nice work all the way in, runners. You got this. Tim Myers, Chris Hahn, got a race to the finish. Adrian Tardio Canito and Robert Hurwitz. Alan Ellingsgard, way to go, Alan. Nice run. Big smile. We love to see that. Of course, there's all the photographers. Make sure you get a good one. Natnell Asmalash, Hunter Thwaites Gore.
And Ella Natishan is coming down the chute. Ella, the third female finisher in the Centaur Subaru this morning. Ella's from Calgary. Great run today, Ella. Great run.
Brant Davis, Dominic Franzoy, Sib Carlsbeek, and hey, here comes our first half marathon pacer leading that 125 crew coming through the half marathon finish. That's a huge benchmark. Daniel Whiting, Frederick Tarswell, Paul Paluge, Matt Galea.
That 125 pacer to the minute crossing the finish line today. Good work, pacer.
We also just had Kat Young from Calgary finish the half marathon. Great work out there today, Kat. Here comes Ben Jansen and Paul McEachern. Big cheers for Ben and Paul finishing strong. Owen Carey, Geronimo Chapur. Awesome work. Owen, awesome work, Geronimo. Pushing all the way in right to that finish line. Here comes Ty Spearin, and I wonder if there's going to be a cake at the finish line. Ty's birthday today. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ty.
Half marathon on your birthday. That's not a bad idea.
I love it.
Adam Bryant making his way towards the finish line, as well as Raymond Guan. Here comes Raymond. Here comes Kern Jones. Well done, Kern. Awesome effort out there today. Don Prisnick, Jonathan Goulet, Jeff Spolnick, and William Farron, as well as Alex Harrower. You got this. Almost there. Keep going. Here comes Martin Undime. Well done, Martin. You got this. John Clubb, Mark McKenzie, Carson Hunter, Jessica Cullen. Jessica Cullen visiting today from Waterloo, Ontario. Well done, Jessica. Logan Purdy, Alex Bruce, Benjamin Campbell, Luke Gerwing, Jacob Jubenville, Scott Landreth, Ty Zakau, Jose Leon, Farhan Ahmed, Chase LaRose. Awesome work, Chase. Good job, runners. We've really got lots of runners coming through now. Patrick Mraz, Kevin Dong, Gregory Craig, Luke Meyer, all making their way into the finish area, as well as Mark Fitzowich and Nathaniel Ernst. Excellent effort out there today, runners. Dallas Rodenbaugh, Crad Roberts, Jason S. Veit, Bobby Lahoda, Charlie Isle, Paul Holroyd, Kylie Sullivan, Evan Hilterman, Brenna Anderson, Lenny Hackman, Lisa Clark, Jacob Batcock, Brian Edstrom, Eric Nelson and Benjamin Reed, as well as Harlem Medina. Awesome run today, peeps. Braden Paul, Anthony Armstrong, Bryce Barker. Here comes Jeff Shikazi, Scott Stewart and Shelby Watson. 1:30 pace group coming through, 1:30 pace group. Jason Avramenko, Paula Johnston, Martin Weiler, Zach Pederick, Winton Heyer, Lincoln McKinnon, Terrence Palmer, Mike Oddfraud, Celeste Crosschild, Ryan West. Awesome work, runners. You're looking strong. Finish line in sight. You're so close now. Aaron Varjasi, Brian Lancanilao.
Everyone watching the finish line shoot here, if you want to know where your runner is on the course right now, there is an app for that. Just go to wherever you get your apps and search the RTRT app. RTRT app. And you just search as soon as you log in for the first time. You look for the Calgary Marathon, and then you put in your runner's name, and you'll be able to find out exactly where they are on the course to the second, and they also estimate when they're going to cross the finish line for you. Again, it's the RTRT app, and you can get it wherever you usually get your apps.
Stephen Rosendahl, Jonathan Ottenbright, Kelly McQuaid, Sean Mann, Derek Baldry, Eric Tang, Asher Vanderplas, and Adrian Mihaila. Welcome to the finish area. Great work out there, runners. Making sure you plaster a smile on your face because you know you're going to get that finish line photo and you want it to be a good one, something you'll keep forever. Chris Smith, Patrick Clark, Peter Nickel, Bryce Van Aert, Brett Franks, Shou Yi Liu, Liam McVarnick, Tim Anstedt, Patrick Cooney, Alexander Jordan, Daniel Rempel, and Adam Schell. Got Jordan Crone and Claire Hosford, as well as Ryan Gerlach, Verdeep Upi, Benaja Schwartz, Kao Yang, Megan Blaine. Excellent run out there today, runners. Just a beautiful day. Sunny, nice and warm. Great day for a half marathon. Making sure you make your way through that finish area and over to the festival finish area. The festival is open. Here comes Tyron Hutchings, Cameron Nisley, Fiona Connolly running in the elite field. Well done, Fiona. Great work out there this morning. Davey Tanasis, Brianna McSweeney, Sam Jude, Justin Lee, Sandor Bosnick, Michael Clark, Young and Song, Jaden Kletke, Miles Berlin, Elise Van Spronson, Benoit Laguerre, Alexandra McGree, Patrick Macabroda, Kristen Walters, Rob Crawford, Aaron Friedland, Pascal Gray. Here comes Daniel McGreevy and Ian Dick, Gabe Antle, Massimo Plava, Garrett Anstedt, Colin Wickenheiser, Derek Armstrong, Parker Williams, Alex Nguyen, Georgia Balsevich, Anting Chain, Steve Dell, Peter Van Heerden, Arnaud Bourget, and Chris Matthews. Chris all the way from Sheffield, England. Chris Matthews is making their way to the finish line. Great job, Chris. Ejoud, David Learmonth, Alana Noodle, Jasper Woodard, Jose Aponte, Cam Whalen, Nazar Danilo, Riley Ball, Tomislav Ivankovic, Christian Mayer, Devin Randall. Awesome work out there today, Devin, as well as Daniel Marsh. Nice work, Daniel. We've got Gregory Knoblaw, Heidi McIntosh, Kendra Richards, Kara Booma, Evan Houlihan, Jake Kellestein, Dale Felsky. Here comes Hyler Artanduaga. Awesome work. Love seeing people make that push for the finish, that sprint to the finish after a hard effort out there on course. Way to go, Daniel Arujo. Nice work. Here comes Natalie Lomsnes and Travis Armstrong. Well done, Natalie. Dustin Anderson, Zach Johnson, Ryan Holhan, Mateo Dido, and Tanner Taves. Everyone looking so strong today, runners. Final push. You got this. Brandon Badiak, Fan Tang from Spruce Grove, Alberta. Nice work, Tan. You got this, pushing for that finish line all the way. Eric Dazer, Man Toten, Zachary Epp, Sean Dunn. Here comes Paul Chiswell, folks. Big round of applause for Paul Chiswell. I hear he's on the board of the Calgary Marathon. Nice work, Paul. Great effort out there today. I think Paul would like to be inconspicuous. Not the case. Corin Hockey, Ethan Bodnar, Jaden Case, Rock Rushkowski, Donald McIsaac, Casey Seitz, and James Pruckle. Amazing work. Here comes Connor Hartley and Mike Phillips. Stefan Sutcliffe, Peter Verschoot, Michael Stimson, Michaela Pelage, Nathan Albintadi, Raisa Kanji, Cassie Zumwalt, Sarah Diamond, and David Marquez, Barry Holder. Looking strong, runners, as you pushed for that finish line. Well done out there today. And Noor Chowdhury, Carlos Cavillo, Francesca Tiberge, David Soy, Hiroshi Komatsu, Robert Lother, Brian Kennedy, David Wilms, Aleem Kara, Graham Gordon, Melissa Kleiwer, Festinus Horn, and Jacob Vines. Way to go, runners, making it look easy, and we know it's not. Laredo Gajardo, Dara O'Malley, here comes Dawson Sheehan, as well as Jonathan Coombs into the finish area, and Marcus Nuxel, Matthew Hood, Brittany Poitras, GK Villanueva, Olga Wyand, Todd Bowman, Philip Hogland, Kyla Brass, James Major, Andrew Pullen, Matthew Hebert, Olivier Oliveira, Daryl Penner, Daishank Chibber, Felix Renfret, Seth Adler, and Danielle Mitchell. Nicely done, runners. Amazing. We've got an update on our marathon leaders. That's the full marathon distance. In the men's side, we've got Kip Kangogo, and on the women's side, Dawn Neal is our marathon leader. We'll be excited to see them come through in the next little while here. But until then, many, many half marathon runners to celebrate. Calvin Maladom, Brandon Maines, Gregory Osmond, Gustav Pollen, Sophie Beekman, Amir Uzao, Patricia Bacheo, Bob Tiango, Keelan O'Malley, Christopher Gugliano, Simon Mark DeFreitas, Gurdev Singh, Y Zhang, Danielle Gould. That's the 140 pacer, folks. So if you were expecting your athlete in and around the 140 time, here they come. All of our 140 runners or runners that were striving for that goal: Nicole Burgess, Leo Tonico, Ryan Ahmed, Jay Hauda, Megan Vasily, Daniel Viss, Brett Darwin, Laura Drennan, Cameron McGecken, Grace Trappler, Isaac Boudreau, Mark Jovi Custodio, Kevin Mitchell, Rhett Hardoa, and Emily Smith. Here comes Julia Ward, William Ruhr, and Christopher Govia. Awesome work, runners. Hard right to the end. You got this. You're just about there. Ryan Smithdorf, Matt Kidd, Brandon Cave, Matthew Fury, Adam Ramani, Catherine Atwood, Matthew Lies, Ben Hillier, Tyler Clayton, Ryan Lear. Running hard, you got this, runners, right to the very end. Heather Krasinski, Jillian Benz, Brandon Pullen, Ryan Craig, of course, we've got our fantastic team of marathon photographers right at that finish line, runners, making sure you're smiling for that big moment. Russell Price, Randall Heyer, Dylan Wurz, Derek Braun, Stephanie Edmonds, Jeremy Leakfold, Demetro Rubin, Curtis Buns, Dylan Zink, Ken Edwards, Benjamin Reisler, Tannen Risden, Sean Pinder, Wing Young, Gordon Lung, Eric Muldaini, Garrett Nielsen, Gary Koop, Aaron Nordstrom Young, Igor Illick, Cesar Montesindos, Noel Darcy, Brianne Scott. Here comes Marissa Ferraco and Jillian Struby. All right, friends, keep your eyes peeled. Coming into the runner chute, you'll see Captain John Bird. Of course, Captain John Bird going for a Guinness World Record. Unofficially, it looks like he's probably going to make it. You'll notice he's in full-on pilot garb, complete with roll-on or carry-on baggage. Awesome work, Captain John Bird, Air Canada pilot. Well done. Lachlan Griffiths, Aman Katha, Ryan Anderson and Ryan Lee, Rob Mott, Nathan Fester, Austin Turgeon, Eric Helvig, Alex Novleski, John Varga, Ivan Morales, Jerry Richardson, Caitlin Steer, Annika Prus, Liam Stewart, Andrea Sully, Marie Prusky, Amanda Rieger, Ardell Layden, Zachary Carey, Carol Ann Petrie, Siddhartha Call, Holly Dupege, David Anley, Kevin Heffernan, Jesse Fitzpatrick, Tyler Perry, James Russell, Jordan Harder, Jonah Dale, Suzanne DeLille, Eric Martin, Rogan Garcia, Lindsay Whitaker, and Cody Woolsey. Well done, runners. You're all looking strong, if I do say so myself. Keep moving right towards that finish area. You got this. Johnson Wong, Danielle Wallish, Ben Morin, Sasha Benodia, Sam Connolly, Donnie Marchuk. Well done, Donnie. Bruce Dickey, Carter Schaefer, Daniel Zemp, Ivan C., Jill Mangel, Keenan Shirt, Mark Dubelboer, Darren Feralenko, Alex Sinclair, Sani Naksaka, Milena Gunther, Jeremy Hamming, Roan Morenez, Meredith Conrad, Nicole Lord, and Chris Drury, as well as Angel Abalo, Brendan Woodward, Mitchell Gammon, William Kennedy. Amazing work out there today, runners. Striding toward that finish line, feeling so proud of that effort. Excellent, excellent work out there today. Lots of water, noon hydration awaiting at that finish area, as well as your medal. And that's right, hands up. Get that finish line photo. Ann Chang, Daniel Tacketts, Alexander Bouchard, Dale Garner, Nicola Small, Alexander Granger, Wilson Wong, Stephen Lamoth, Peter Osaditz, York Sidorenko, Yuchan Yan, Frank Reddick, Zachary Bridger, David Hallwas, Christopher Lee, Andrew Delmar, Mitchell Toth, and Jordan Doss. Awesome work. Jess McKee, Jerry Junio, Braden Bath, Avery O'Neill, Jacob Bland, Kyrie Falk, Pierre-Luc Lemire, Jessica McAvoy, Nathan Benz, James Gabriel, Adrian Barton, Jean-G Farinas, George Brown, Kimberly McKim, Ashley Ortlieb, Lorianne Winia, Desiree Leal, Nicholas Thompson, and Michael Walker. Oh, yeah, runners, you got this. Looking so strong, so determined, finishing all the way in. This is your moment. Big smiles from Patricia. We love to see it. Rachel Whitfield, Edward Chow, Michael Hamlin, Alistair Grant, Stephen Newton, Emmanuel Godfrey, Colton Baxter, Mark Weber, Amy McGinnis, Nick Havinga, Jim Lang, Silas Giesbrecht, Brendan McNeil, Andres Guzman, Ahad Saraf Shirazi, Monique Yaloega, Haley Nickel, Luis Tapia, Alex Jordison, Michael Wrightson, Robert Dunbrack, Matthew Can, Alyssa Drabit, Sarah Fleming, Alejandro Flores, Justin Charlton, Tatiana Peters, Fergus Murphy, Francis Nguyen, Michael Knoblaw. They're coming in fast and furious now. Amazing work, runners. Feeling so proud of your efforts out there today, runners. It is a huge deal, your accomplishment today. Making sure you smile for that finish line photo. Jeff McIsaac, McKenna Embry, or McKenna Young and Matthew Embry. Todd Owens, Dawson Haas, Josie Storbakken, Ben Wong, Scott Bilyea, Spencer Umbach, Matthew Arnell. We've got Morgan and Taylor and Renaud, Nimesh, Abby Wadsworth, Borden, Dion, Daniel and David. Here comes Sean Hubbard, Rachel DeCunha, Frederico Flores, Pierre Kaur, Ethan Shaheen, Harger Bopari, Nia Griffiths, Jason Kuzkor, Nadia Monahan, Ryan Manahan, Aiden Mueller, Kieran Hildebrand, Adrian Glees, Zhu Guao, Luis Taylor, and Lucas Thoburn. Alan Robinson and Shannon Roach, Reese Hansen, Evan, Kaylee, Amanda, Marin, McKenna, Lauren, Evan, Javin, Mike Jensen, Eduardo Rodriguez Flores, Dayton Bryan, Alan Tam, Jesse Hayland, Kayla LaBelle, Carolyn Wagner, Blake Suter, Jacob Mand, Howie Yu, Kieran Courtwright, Mark Patzer, Sherry Tran, Nicola Delmar, Lindsay LaRue, Hunter Brett, Connor Dode, Kaylee Symington, Sly Hebert, Janelle Roger, Maxime Bolton, Nicholas Forrest, Brett Atkins, Michelle Crook, Shirley Hun, Peter Iglinski, Luca Pop, William Tenacum Ndai, Greg Falvey, Luke Cannon, Ethan Lear, Erwin Gosto, Michael Cronin, Arnav Jaturakan, Brennan Newman, Ryan Slimman, Michael Chen, Jeff Diamond and Ryan Ashton, Scott Bailey, Ron Ramolta, Brigo Castillo, Dylan Mazerol, Michelle Murphy, Johnny Zeman, Young Yum Kim, Aaron Pinder. We've got Shane, Georgia, Anton, Dale, Matt, Karina, Hans, Robin, Steph. So many amazing runners coming through. You are incredible. Way to get that done today. Here comes our 150 pacer. If you are looking for runners in and around that 150 time benchmarks, friends and family, here they come. Frank and Dwayne. Will. Awesome work, Jordan. You got this all the way in. Smiling for that finish line photo, Rachel. That's the way. Awesome work. You got this, Matthew. Okay, here comes Dan and Eugene and Sophie and Roland. I see you, Jeremy. Awesome effort. Keep going. You're almost there. Good job, Kate. Jordan, Jenna, Ashley, Mandeep, Hannah, Mitch, Alex, Cole, Julie, Christian, Mauricio, Sung Young Lee, Ethan Cranston, Don Henley, Aaron Wong, Luke O'Neill. We've got Sam Campman. Here comes Henry, Emad, Andrew, Brayan, Grace, Nicola. Robert, Paulo, Lee. Good job, peeps. Looking so strong. You're almost there. Good job, Tiger. Awesome work, Robert. Good job, Lee. Way to go, Monet. Good job, Zoe. Pushing hard for that finish line, friends. You are so close. You can see it. As you get there, we've got everything to make that finish fantastic for you. There's water and noon and, of course, your medal. Don't forget your medal. Seth, Michelle, Scott, Natalie, Alexi, Catherine Cormier, Matt McKay, Nicholas Yu, Hugo Penagos, Jennifer Chung, Riley Fairbreaks, Marla Heim, Kevin Langman, Hannah Rochuk, Spencer Simituk, Riley Spence, and Aiden Hicks. Awesome work. I can see you picking up your pace, pushing towards that finish line. All right, runners, good job. Making your way to that finish line so strong, Braden Strand, Justin Suderman, Jason Kasdorf, Lisa Range, Novio. Oh yeah, I see you, Rob Hunter. Nicely done. Bill Waddle, Alec Pollock, Gavin, Hannah, Brendan, Matt, Gail, Pierre. Awesome work, runners. You are looking so strong. Making sure you run all the way through that finish line and go check out that festival area. I hear there might be beer, if that's your thing. And of course, if you are looking for a different kind of beer, the unalcoholic time, we have that there for you too, courtesy of our friends from One for the Road Brewing. Awesome work, runners. You got this, Katrina. You're almost there. Keep going. Good job, Aaron. Here comes Jenna Gregg, Colby Howitt, Lauren Tran, Raymond Yu, Rhea Grover, Robin Diddams, Thomas Agat, Alex Dodd, Yunfai Yan, Matthew Iracandia, Vincent Gove, Maya Dukarik, Katie Whittlemore, Gurpreet Singh Grewal, Justine Berry, Kylie Ski, Michael Kwai. Good job, runners. You got this, runners. You are almost there. Keep pushing. I see. Good job, Casey. Good job, Sean. Awesome job, Dr. Jarhale. Good job, Olivia. Audrey, Kevin, Katie, Tanya, Zara, Jessica, Sarah, Chris, Danny, Andrew, John, Eileen, Michelle, Matt, Braden, Pranab, Alicia, Catherine, Fern Reyes, Brittany Pacey, Adam Eccles, Kitty Honeycrunch, Heather Anderson, Bryn McDonald, Elena, Apton, Bradley, Jonas, Vaughn, Justin, Celia, Russell, Stephen, Nicole, Leah. Here comes Luis. Here comes Angela. Good job, runners. You got this. All the way to that finish line. It's so close, pushing hard all the way to the very end. Coming into the finisher chute shortly, you will see our friend Alexi Pappas, special guest to the Servus Calgary Marathon Center Subaru Half Marathon this year. Look for a big crowd of bravey runners around Alexi this morning, probably wearing glitter. Nice work, Matt and Andrea, Steve, Roger, Gabrielle, Abigail, Matthew, Sam, Kellen, Joel, Isla, Alexander, Kyle, Eric, Karen. Awesome work, runners. You got this. Almost there. Looking so strong. Finish line awaits. You got this, Kyle. Eden, Matthew, Connor, Brady. We love those extra big cheers from friends and family. It really does make a difference. Good job, Jeff. Nice work, Eden. Good job, Victoria and Brady. Nice work, Jennifer. All the way, Shelby. Good job, Brandon. Way to go, Ron. Good job, Gino. Awesome work, Issa and Sean. Good job, Daniel. You got this, Blair. I see an Oilers jersey. That might be early prep for game 3. Nice work, Kimberly. Good job, Andrew. Devin, Alan, Aaron, Kevin, Tate, Stephanie, Daniel, Cole, Scott, Zoe, Kobe, Morgan. Good job, runners. You got this. Looking strong, Greg, all the way in. Good job, Stephanie. Good job, Nathan. Making sure, runners, you're ready to smile at that finish line. You got this, Morgan. Here comes Alina. There'll be a picture at the finish line. You want to make sure it's a good one you'll keep forever. Here comes Calvin, Lauren, Valerie, Daniel, Yelena, Jonathan, Timothy, Nico, Scott. We got some fired up people in this finish chute, friends, cheering themselves and their friends all the way in. We love to see it. Good job, runners. Good job, Lauren. Good job, Elena. Good job, Matthew. Awesome work, Tam. Here comes Sheila and Lauren, Phil, Mike, Alex, Jackson. Looking so strong, runners. The finish line is right there. One final push. You got this. Good job, Julie. Good job, Lee. Awesome work, Matthew. I see that final sprint for the finish. Molly, way to get it done. Awesome work, Michelle. We've got someone with a glittery sash. Sherry, it is your birthday. Happy birthday, Sherry. Half marathon on your birthday. I hope there's cake. So many runners pushing through now at this time. David and Karen, Noel, Dwayne, Caitlin. Here comes our 2-hour pace group. So if you're looking for a runner in and around the 2-hour area, now is when you'll see them come through. Thank you, 2-hour pacers. Job well done. Good job, Lucy. Awesome work, Lauren and Joe. Melissa. Good job, Fabio. Way to go, Lance. Awesome work, Sean. Good job, Hubert. Here comes Jerry and John. Here comes Aiden. Great work out there today, runners. You're so close now. All the good things await. Awesome work, Norman. Good job, David. Isaiah. Paige. Colum. Sabrina. Pushing for it, runners, all the way in. You can do it. Making sure when you get into that finish area, you keep moving. You want to keep moving to pick up your water, your noon hydration. Your One for the Road Brewing Company non-alcoholic beer, all of the snacks. Here comes Alexi Pappas and Joelle Tomlinson. Yeah, you did it, ladies. Nice work. Probably a crew of Bravies around them. I'm looking for all the glitter. All right, runners, so close now. Good job, Nolan. Way to go, Matthew. Here comes Clint and Megan, Caleb, Brett, Adam, Chloe, Kim, Matt, Aaron, Catherine, Nell, Ryder, Verna, Kari, Craig, Austin, Krista, Robin, Sana, Jocelyn, Christopher, Robert, Amanda, John, Daryl and Georgia, Brett Hillier, Perry French, Dylan Metcalf, Patty, Miles, and Melissa. You're looking great, runners. You are so close to that finish line. Keep it moving. Keep smiling. What an accomplishment today. 21.1 on the streets of Calgary. You are looking so strong. Good job, Haley. Good job, Jocelyn. Nice work, Jordan. I see you, Sam and Tyler. Way to go, Kyla. Good job, Zach and Joyce, Brenda. Adam. Good job, Adam. Good job, Daniel. Chris, Ian, Benjamin, Charlie, Brianna, Owen. Good job, Claire. Good job, Antonio and David. Way to go, Jana. Good job, Cody. Runners, you're making it look easy. We know it's not. Awesome work, Yvonne. Yeah, fans, when you see your friends and your family, let's get loud for them. Let's celebrate their efforts today. Awesome work, Catherine. Good job, Ian. Way to go, Richard. Way to go, Ivan. Way to go, Abigail. Awesome work, Kate. Colby, Nigel, Jalen, Albert, Austin, Amy, Austin, like again, Josh, Kirill, Christine, Jessica Wong, Adam Schubert, Caitlin Keller, Jason Gray, Michelle Gaza, Philip Usana, Cole Franz, Darius Remiset, Alexander Zelzniak, Ole Kucheravi, Catherine Houston, Ross Thompson, Albert Gomez, Scott Jones, Justin Huberto, Tim Griffiths, Ryan Radke, Dan Fortin, Nirbir Greywall, Onelli Abirwardnine, Jack Piers, Jeff Lowe, Mark Johnson, Sydney Molnar, Jason Baker, Cheryl Peaver, Trudy Chan, Mike Sherritt, Peter White, Robert Black, Casey Campbell, Jeff Gallant, Kayla Simpson, Long Lee, Laura Andrews, Monica Grabowski, Jeffrey Chan, and Colin Weeb, Rachel Kidd, Chelsea Corbett, Gabriel Florido, Yuvraj Mann, Doc Young Kim, Michael Lau, Brianne Beigel, Rachel Davies, Logan Gourlay, Dan Clark, Jenny Chan, Juan Coltinari, Julia Leskis, Lucy Wan, Alex Lake, Stanislav Zolozny, Mike Carson, Matthew Green, Cyrus Yu, Jackson Tatry, Terry Dyson, Andrew Tuck, Matt Millennius, Gregory Marr, Pavel Kriz, Jessica Von Holen. Here comes our 2:05 pace group. Awesome work, 2:05 runners. Looking so strong. You got this. Finding that final bit of energy and that push for the finish line. Good job, Tara. Awesome work, Tyler. Way to go, Day. Good job, Thomas. Good job, Shackville. Alexander. You are looking so strong, runners. Carl Costello, Ethan Button, Emily Friedrich, Sean Komari, Christopher Lai, Blessings DG, Michaela Vespa, John Taylor, Ashley Lucha, Jenna Birchman, Brittany Gervais, Kenneth, you, William, Carol, Lena, Danny. Here we go, runners. Oh, yeah, holding hands, Katie and Lauren. That's the way you do it. No one takes those steps alone. We cross that finish line together. Love to see it, Kenyon. Awesome work, runners. You got this. Good job, Sky.
How about a round of applause, though, for all the volunteers who are helping put on the event this year? 1,800 people organized in many, many different ways in making sure that the Calgary Marathon is such a good event every year. It literally does take a whole village to put this on. It really, really does. I'm going to invite our female finishers, our top finishers, just to the top of the stage here, and I'll call you out one at a time. We have two categories. There's the top three finishers in net time, and then there's also our Masters champion. And put your hands together for this year's Masters champion. Her finish time, 1 hour, 25 minutes, and 4 seconds. From Calgary, it's Kat Young. Congratulations, Kat Young. Our Masters category, by the way, you have to be over 45. And Kat Young, the fastest runner over the age of 45 this year in the Centaur Subaru Half Marathon. Congratulations to Kat Young. 40. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Kat. I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. Oh, you are 45. Good. Okay. It's over 40. Excuse me. I didn't want to, I thought I put my foot in it. You know what I mean? There you go. All right. Congratulations to Kat Young. Our third place finisher this year with a time of 1 hour, 24 minutes, and 35 seconds. From Calgary, Ella Natishin. Congratulations, Ella Natishin. In second place this year, time of 1 hour, 22 minutes, and 10 seconds, Kirsten Sukon. Congratulations, Kirsten. And with a finishing time almost a full 2 minutes ahead of the second place finisher, 1 hour, 20 minutes, and 28 seconds. From Calgary, Alberta, the champion of the Centaur Subaru Half Marathon on the female side is Maria Galea. How about a big round of applause for these runners? Great times on the course today, and they do have bubbles. So if you have a camera, start rolling right now. Tops off. I'm standing very far away from this right now. 3, 2, oh, is Maria ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Congratulations! Another round of applause, please, for these competitors. Great times on the courses today. Excellent work. Excellent work. All right, on the men's side, guys, if you could come to the stairs, that'd be great. On the men's side of things this year, come on up, I'll introduce you. We'll start with our Masters champion in the Centaur Subaru Half Marathon, our male Masters champion this year from the city of Calgary with a time of 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 20 seconds, Frank Wollstonecroft. Good job, Frank. The third place finisher this year with a time of 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 39 seconds, Noah Arichuk. Congratulations, Noah, from Red Deer. In second place from Calgary with a time of 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 36 seconds, Harry Halford. Round of applause for Harry. Not here, but worth the acknowledgement. Congratulations, Harry. And our top finisher, our male champion in the Centaur Subaru Half Marathon this year, a time of 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 30 seconds from Kalispell, Montana, Colin Buck. Congratulations, Colin. Colin got into town last night at 11 o'clock after your team winning the state championship, right, Colin? And now he is winning here the Centaur Subaru Half Marathon. Another round of applause, please, for these men on the stage. Congratulations, you guys. Now, are we going to see some spraying, or what's going to be happening here? You guys, not as organized as the females. They had it all down. Get the women back. I know, they were highly organized. Take the tops off, guys, and take the cork out, and then that's when you shake it. And everyone listening today, as the guys are doing this, I do want to remind you that if you're waiting for a friend or a loved one to cross the finish line, the RTRT app is the way you can find out exactly where they are on the, oh, here we go. Congratulations, guys. Very good, guys. Very good. Congratulations. And Colin, safe trip home. Thank you.
There's a sign out there that says half marathon. I am half impressed. I am full impressed, half marathoners. That is a tough goal and a big accomplishment. Hoping you're feeling so proud and accomplished as you make your way towards that finish line. Here comes our 2:10 pacer. So if you are looking for runners in and around the 2:10 time benchmark, they should be coming shortly. There's Kate. She's got her hands in the air. Great work, Kate. Good job, Benny and Dana. Awesome work out there today. Veronica Lee, Cody Watson, Alma Saint-Hilaire, Summer Arel, Robin Pugh, Elizabeth Hoyk, Veronica Lee, Joelle Lima, Lindsay Orthner, Joanne Chisholm Moore, Christopher Nickdow, Daniel Diaz, Sandy Wagner, Dwayne O'Reilly. Here comes a big group of half marathoners coming through now. Awesome work, runners. You are looking so strong, so determined, finishing strong. We love to see that final push to the finish line. You did it. Good job, Dee. Dwayne, Kaya, Gilbert, Mai, Camilla, Dominic, Matthew, Arena, Cooper, Aromas, Tane, Yusuf, Judith, Joy, Christy, Blair, Grace Chapman. Happy birthday, Grace Chapman. I sincerely hope someone's got a birthday cake waiting for you at that finish line. Great job, Grace. Donald Evans, Medi, Jeremy, 2 Jeremys in a row. Jeremy Key and Jeremy Butt. Way to go, Jeremys. Kaylee Bellows, Dallas Demchuk, Alejandro Romero, and Kevin Tran. Excellent effort in the half marathon today. Sarah Murphy, Gemma Mordente, Min Thompson, Jerry DeMorsi, Nate Pittman, Carly Ponton, Elena Savaliva, Latifa Lopena, Emily Young, Travis Peters. Awesome work, runners. You are looking so strong. You got this. Keep going. Keep going. 1 foot in front of the other. You are so close now. If you're this close, we're going to make it 100%. Okay, we've got a runner in a bee costume, we'll say, buzzing their way to the finish line. Well done. Here comes Diana and Norma Jean, Maria, Kyle, Danielle, Haley, Ryan Hawkins, John Pareto, Gerald Kim, Kyle Hooden, Cesar Genetois, Rob Byers, Max Pedroza, Mahesh Veronique, David, Simon, Claire, Darren, Ivy, Cara Bell, Luis Garcia, Russell Del Mar. Awesome work. Good job, Kyle. Love to see those big finish line smiles. Of course, those finish line photographers are going to snap your picture. Make sure you're ready with a big smile. Crushing a big goal today. You should be smiling, runners. Luana, Giles, Gina, Daniel, Sylvie, Mallory, Heather, Alex, Jacob, Dana, Brady, David, Jessica, Brittany, Arthur, Echo, Kyra, Cameron, Dalton, Zach, Emma, Joshua, Albert, Sandy. We've got someone pushing extra baggage today. I mean, that's real, an extra effort when you're pushing a stroller. Madison, Shine, Elsie, Sandy. Good job, Henry. Way to get it done out there. We see you, runners. Oh, I've got a very nice matching outfit from Bryn and Isabella. Looking fine out there today. Yes, runners, you are so close now. Braden, Natalie, Mustayan, Mark, Hope, Jason, Catherine, Graydon, Kala, Richard Perlo, Andy Fung, Dennis Reimer, Alexandra Learned, Andrew Cahoon, here comes our 2:15 pace group, 2:15 pace group in the finish chute area. So again, if your runner's coming in and around 2:15, we love a good sprint to the finish, Jason. Well done. Kimberly, Skylar, Kiki, Brian, Tony, Aiden, Jondina, Alexandra, Kendra, Jimmy, Ivan, Michael, Andrew, Natalia. So many runners making their way through this finish area today. So incredibly inspired by your efforts. Good job, Emmanuel. You're almost there. Keep going. You got this. Way to go, Natalia. Good job, Ivan. Amazing work, Chloe. You got this, Matthew. Good job, Ashley. Go, Jasmine. The lead male marathoner should be coming through here shortly, so we'll keep our eyes peeled for the lead male marathoner. We're expecting them fairly shortly. Scott Nickel, Adriana Dewar, Irene Ty, Ashley Petrucci, Bill Liu, James Morton, Mike Rio, Rick Deliff, Kristen Fong, Kathy Maladome. Excellent effort out there today, runners. You are looking so strong in that final push to the finish line. You're almost there. You got this. You got this, Rick. Yes, keep going. Good job, Kathy. That's right. Smile on your face, runners. You're crushing a huge goal. Good job, Asia. Awesome work, Curtis. Way to go, Thomas and Steven. Sarah. Denny. Yeah, you got this. Big smiles for that finish line photo coming shortly. I see a foot race to the finish. I don't know who's going to take it. It's going to be close. Way to go, Kathleen. Way to go, William. Way to go, Corral. Awesome work, Drew. That's right. Get your hands in the air, Catherine. You did it. Celebrating that finish. Good job, Parker. Nice work, Brad. Way to go, Roz. All right, friends, let's get ready for our men's male marathoner coming through in 1 kilometer. They will be here very shortly, so we want to be sure we're giving them a big round of applause also as they make their way to the finish line. Very good timing. Here comes Brett. Here comes Justin. Good job, Rishi. We see your efforts out there. You got this, runners. So strong, runners. Keep going. You are so close to that finish line. Just a reminder, you'll keep moving once you hit that finish line because you want your water, your medal, your noon hydration, all the things that await for you. Keep it moving, especially you'll want to get to that finish line festival. I hear it's a real party over there, and you'll especially pick up your One for the Road non-alcoholic beer from our friends at One for the Road Brewing Company. Amazing work, runners. Stuart, Gabrielle, Keaton, Erica, Jaylene, Kara Ann, Karina.
I just got back from the festival area, Andrea, and it is outstanding. The vibes are good today. Look at the weather. Congratulations to all the runners making their way down the finish line chute. And, well, we should be getting our male leader in the full Servus Credit Union Marathon coming through any minute now.
I see some very spirited runners heading towards the finish line. They see it and they get excited, as they should. Excellent work. You should be proud of that accomplishment. And here comes our 220 pacer group. Oh yeah, 220 pacers. This is where the party's at, I can tell. Amazing work. Good job, Jaeger. Good job, Elizabeth. Awesome work, Stephen. Good job, Leonard and Jason. Good job, Adeline. Good job, Maria.
Our first male runner might be coming down the chute right now, Andrea. Yes, this is it. This is our first male in the Servus Credit Union Marathon, 42.2K. Let's welcome this runner home.
And it's Kip Kangogo. Kip Kangogo going to be our first unofficial male Servus Calgary half marathon. He breaks the tape. Way to get it done out there today, Kip. Nice run on a warm day. Awesome work, Kip Kangogo. And we still have plenty of half marathoners charging towards the finish line here, looking so strong and amazing. Keep pushing. You're almost there, folks. Grace Lee, Edwin Tagmarcruz, Shiona James, Carlos Rivas, Mark Wall, looking so strong. Good job, Sonhad Singh. You look great. Almost there. Awesome work, Carlos. Good work, Shiona. Awesome work, Nathan. So many runners coming through, continuing to crush their dreams out there today. You all look amazing, runners. Way to go, way to get it done. Ewan May, Mariah Butler, Nicole Krosner, Jessica O'Meeks, Ryan Edwards, Aiden Spadel, Stephen Ma, Kathy Lee, Sandeep Raj, Jennifer Fear, keep it coming, runners. You're almost there, getting so close now. Amazing effort. Your steps are inspiring. Keep going. Good job, Brett. You got this. Almost there. Keep going. Way to go, Jessica. Nice work, Alex. Sanchia, we see you. Awesome work, Nakia. Stefan, Kathy. Holding hands. That's the way you do it, gals. Almost there. All the way. Making sure when you hit that finish line, you take the time to grab your water and your noon. And don't forget your medal, probably the most important part. Celebrating all your efforts out there today, runners. Adam Kochanik, Kyle Duncan, Gabrielle Benang, Yvonne Koppler, Christina Reyes, Jason Stolarchuk, Sunny Park, Christopher Foster, Chelsea Dachorchik, Carol Lynn, Aspen Lillywhite, Helen Ma, Shane Kraft, Alana Bullock, Steph Schmidt, Lauren Spence, Bronwyn Rakus, Jared Rose, Rochelle Anchetta, Rob Caswell, Danielle Liu, Leah Olson. Amazing work, runners. Your strides are so inspiring. You got this, Rochelle. Keep going. Almost there. Calgary friends and family, soon here in the finisher area, you're going to see on her trike Andrea Lytle-Pete. So when we see Andrea, let's make sure we give her a big round of applause. Diagnosed with ALS at age 33, she's defied expectations by completing a marathon in all 50 U.S. states, becoming the first person with ALS to achieve this feat. So let's get loud for Andrea when she makes her way through this finisher area coming soon. Let's get loud too for John Hernandez, Carrie Lee, Sheila Luttard, Christopher Blair, Dao Zhang, Corey Yang Smith, Hu Young Chan, Brandon McDonald, Xavier Ortiz, Jennifer Lee, Santiago Rojas, Brandon McDonald, Laredo Mattioni, Mark Lineg, Jake Cowie, William Blinky, Ryan Burefiend, Alex Groshak. Awesome work, runners. You are all looking fabulous. Excellent, excellent effort out there today. So inspired. You should feel so proud of your accomplishment here at the Servus Calgary Marathon Centaur Subaru Half Marathon. You did it. So strong, runners. Way to go, Allison. Good job, Callan. You got this. Way to go, Ben. Good job, Arad. Scott. Way to go, Laura. Awesome work, Tyson. We see your efforts. Good job, Connor. Way to go, Xavier. You're so strong. Almost at that finish line. Keep going. If you made it this far, we believe you can make it to that finish. All right, let's big round of applause, friends. Here comes Andrea Lytle-Pete. As I mentioned, diagnosed with ALS at 33. She has defied expectations, completing a marathon in all 50 states. This is her first time to Calgary. Awesome work out there today, Andrea. Way to get that done. Amazing, amazing finish. Your accomplishments are so inspiring. Yes. You got this, Jason. Keep going. Good job, Andrea. Almost there. Finish line in sight. Keep pushing. All right, runners, you're getting so close now. Let's be ready for that finish line snap. Smile on your face. There are all kinds of photographers waiting to take that picture. You got it, Dixie. Way to go, Emilio. Amazing work, Jeffrey and Sarah. Chris McNamara coming through in the full marathon. That'll be our unofficial men's second place finish, I believe. Chris McNamara, full marathoner coming through. Awesome work, Chris. Keely, Cohen, Andy, Marley, Paul, Jose, Amy Lee, Anita Homan, Patrick Murphy, Tat Chung Folk, Glenn Ricketts, Jesus Camarena, Cecilia Debari, Christopher Colmar, Emily LeBlanc, Peyton Zilkowski, Matthias Otto, Len Zhao, Karen LeBlanc, Kristen Courtney, Sophie Zakta, Carly Willamont, Scott McDonald, April Boots, Kevin Clarkson. Here comes the 2:30 half marathon pace group, 2:30 half marathoners. Well done out there today. All right, we see someone carrying a passenger across the finish line. As if that half marathon wasn't hard enough. We love to have a buddy across the finish line. Way to go. Awesome work, Emily. Good job, Scott Doyle, Gail Washburn, Stephen Bigsby, Lee Palisok, Amy Wu, Sana Zabani, Dana Zenadias, Jordan Rebecco.
Here, he actually
Simone
ran
Real.
the half marathon in what you see John wearing right now. With his wheelie pilot bag in tow all the way through the course. Okay, John, you have to explain what you were doing today.
Well, I was running for Dreams Take Flight. We're trying to set a Guinness World Record as long as I go under 2 hours, and I made 1:43. So we've got a world record.
A Guinness World Record. Good job. And the connection to Dreams Take Flight, what's that all about?
Well, I'm a pilot for Air Canada, and Air Canada is a longtime sponsor of Dreams Take Flight. And Dreams Take Flight, it's an amazing charity that takes kids with going through mental, physical, and emotional challenges and takes them on a one-day trip of a lifetime. It's fantastic. They fundraise through the whole year, and then they spend it all on an amazing trip for these kids.
And the uniform you're wearing, is it a legitimate pilot's uniform?
This is exactly how I go to work, including tunic, got the wings, got everything. Yep, even kept the bars.
Even the bars. Now, I know every runner out there is wondering if there's like chafing or anything that happens with the uniform on.
There was a lot of glide.
A lot of glide. Good stuff. Okay, so you set the record today. What's next?
Well, after this, I'm running a Sydney Marathon in end of August. That'll be my 7th star for all the world majors, and keep on fundraising for Dreams Take Flight.
Big round of applause for John Bird, world record holder for running in a pilot's uniform with his wheelie bag in tow. Good stuff. Congratulations.
Thanks so much.
Cody Lockhart. David Ruff, happy birthday, David Ruff, running a half marathon on your birthday. It's a great way to celebrate. Sylvia Todea, Patrick Marsh, Victoria Urquhart, Jacqueline Anderson, Alexis Jones, Alice Lambert, Phil Roberts, Faith Jack, Darren Jack, Victor Gore, Nicole Nicholson, Joanne Materi, Haisu Shin, Derek Orr, Anda Y, Barney Cunningham, Kathy Luke, Annie Dueck, Anastasia Follerin, Megan Cargard, Islam Ishali, and Shauna Anderson. Well done, runners, as well as Aurelia Vendiro, Beth Brown, Colin Brisk, Alana O'Boyle, Eva Lindell Johnson. And here comes another marathon runner, Christopher Stoppler. Amazing work, Christopher Stoppler, as well as Richard, hot on his heels. Richard LaRoche, hot on the heels of Christopher Stoppler in the full marathon. Nice finish. Here comes Todd Taryn in the full marathon. Todd Taryn in the finisher shoot full marathon. Well done, Todd. Making it look so smooth and easy. We know it's not. Well done, Todd. Lots of half marathoners finishing up their effort. Casey, Marla, Tyler, Rebecca. Way to go, runners. Way to keep it moving. Good job, Laura. Oh, yeah, Megan. Love hearing the enthusiastic cheers of friends and family. It really does make a difference for these runners who have been out there for a long time, pushing towards their goals. Excellent effort, runners. What a strong effort in the finish chute. Amazing work. Good job, Isabel. Nice work, Tom. Way to go, Julian. Good job, Charlene. Here comes Raymond. Well done, Raymond. We've got Tristan Hoekstra in the marathon. Great run, Tristan, pushing for that finish line. Holding hands, that's how it's done. Way to go, Taylor. Way to go, Karen. Awesome work, Claire and Chris and Brandy and Calandra and Kerrigan. Way to get it done out there. Looking strong, charging for that finish. So focused, Brandy. You got this. Way to go, Carlo. I see a bit of a race to the finish here. Who's going to take it? Here comes Raquel and Daniel and Chris Burke and Lee Lushman, Tiana Nikhil, Christine Granley, Maya Hall, Chichi Amegu, Noah Sonchin. Here comes Thomas McDonald in the marathon. Great run, Thomas McDonald, as well as Robert Foucher, Eric Naylor, all finishing the marathon along with Jeff McDonald. Way to go, Jeff. Strong finish in the marathon today. Several of our marathon runners are starting to populate the finish chute. Andre Sonneberg, happy birthday. Half marathon for Andre. Our lead female marathoner is just 1.5 kilometers out, friends and family, so we'll be on the lookout for them. But in the meantime, we've got many people finishing up the half marathon. Adrian Schirmers in the full marathon. Way to go, Adrian. Way to get that done. You got this, runners. You're so close to the finish line now, making your way there. We've got Chloe and Alfredo, Matthew, Sarah, Danielle, Miguel, Ahad Ali, Angela Rosso. Awesome work, runners. You got this. If you can see it, you can do it. Keep yourself moving towards that finish. Here we go. That's a nice sprint to the finish. We love that, Amar. Way to get that done. Carol Ann Robinson, Benny Ryu, Melba Sato, John Susiu, Maggie Dehan. Way to go, Carmen. Awesome work, Benny. Runners, you got this. Making sure when you hit that finish line, you smile for the camera. There'll be people there waiting to snap your photo. You want to make sure you get a good finish line photo. Here comes Tyler McDonough in the marathon. Well done, Tyler. Way to cruise it into the finish. Looking so strong, Tyler McDonough. Andy Bell, happy birthday. Finishing half marathon today, Andy Bell. Way to get that done. Here comes our 2:40 pace group for the half marathon. 2:40 runners. We love to see it. Here comes Kellen and Corey, Eric, Rob, Oscar, Hannah, Julia, Joyce. Here comes Jeff Dunbrack in the full marathon. Way to go, Jeff. You're so close now. Strong and smooth right into that finish line, Jeff. Way to go. Way to go, Jessica. Feeling so proud of your efforts out there today, runners. It is a tough thing to run a half and a full marathon, and you're doing it. Making sure you're ready for that finish line photo. Keep it moving, of course, for your hydration. Shamaya, Siobhan, Andrea. We've got several marathon runners starting to come through now, as well as our lead female marathon runner. But here comes Josh Ferguson in the marathon. Or Ferguson Josh, I see you. Great work out there today, Ferguson. Way to get it done. Keep pushing, runners. If you can see that finish line, you know you're going to make it. Good job, Amy. Nice work, Graham. Good job, Angelito and Drew, Margaret, Reagan. Way to go, Kennedy. Awesome work, Sarah. Here comes Gleb Koronenko in the marathon. Way to get that done today, making it look easy. Even though we sure know that that's not easy. Way to get that done. Way to go, Wayne. You got this. Almost there. Good job, Carly. Here comes Jack Dean in the marathon, as well as Mike Enns coming through in the full marathon distance. Way to go. All right, Calgary friends and family. Our lead female marathon runner is about to enter the finish chute, so let's give her a big round of applause, as well as Harry Woodward in the full marathon. Way to go, Harry. Amazing effort out there, Abdullah Shamari, David Agby. And here comes our unofficial first place female Calgary Marathon, Kelly Challenor from Kelowna, BC. Oh yeah, Kelly, all the way to the end, looking so strong. You got this. Kelly's our unofficial female winner. She's gonna break the tape. Yes, way to get that done.
Here comes Sydney Green. Look at that stride and glide. Sydney. And here comes Lauren. My goodness. Running like the porta potties are closing. You are witnessing superior human beings today, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Cassandra De Winter. Give it up, Cassandra. Great effort. Here comes Nicole. Bring it in, Nicole. Wow. Look at the finish there. Absolutely killing it. We just had our second place marathon finisher, Dawn.
Dawn Neal in the women's side, second place unofficial finisher, Calgary Marathon. Great work out there today, Dawn. All right, I see that 2:45 half marathon pace group in the chute here, 2:45. If you're looking for a half marathoner in the 2:45. In the marathon, we've got Jody Dalkey as well as Brandon Price making their way into the finish area. And here comes Braden Redshaw in the full marathon. Way to get that done, marathoners. That is a hot day out there. You're making it look easy.
Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's Braden. Way to go, Braden. Lloyd coming in. Lloyd Dorward for the marathon finish. My goodness, speed like that should come with a cape. Great job, all of our runners here, finishing up the half, doing it for the Strava. Kudos. What else is it for? We have Emily James coming in with a sub 3:30 marathon. Look at Emily go. Those legs don't know what the word slow means. Got Sonia coming in on the half, and she's turning 50. Are you kidding? I want to be like that when I'm 50. Lauren Barr coming in with a blistering hot marathon. So fast. She's giving the pavement blisters.
Christopher Garrow in the marathon. Well done out there today, Christopher. As well as Carly Tetro, Kelly Provost, Carson McKay in the half marathon. Awesome work, runners. You are all looking so strong.
Way to finish half marathoners. Matt, Eden, Victoria, Albert, Colin, Jeffrey, Foster Hudson. Give it up. Way to finish, Matt. Look at him go. Somebody called NASA. We got a new rocket and his name is Matt. Oh, here comes the man, the myth, the legend, Peter. Coming in like a wrecking ball. So here, Chloe, Jan, Janice, Yao, and Caitlin, give it up. Finishing the half.
Zhao Morgandino in the full marathon, way to go, as well as Ivan Babenko, full marathon finisher here today. Way to get that done, Ivan. We see that beautiful blue and yellow flag.
Here comes Matthew with the marathon finish. Great time, Matthew. That stride is more efficient than Calgary Transit. Jake Griffiths. My goodness, Jake. Give it up for Jake. Look at him go. He's at the 40, the 30. He could go all the way, Jake. Marathon finish. Sam Avery. And we've got, oh my goodness, they're absolutely blistering pace. Great job, marathons. Sam Avery with a sub 3:30 marathon. Unbelievable.
Just a reminder, runners, after you make your way through that finisher area, we got lots waiting for you in the Finish Festival, so you'll definitely want to stick around, and friends and family, you'll want to check that out also.
Here comes Maxim representing Ukrainian unity. Give it up, Maxim. Look at him go. The power. To finish, Kirsten. Do it for the Strava. Angie, Kirsten, Ashley, Jocelyn, Judy, Lyndon, and Braden. Pushing it to the limits for that half marathon finish. Got Francis, Levi, give it up for Nico, David, Hiroto, Jalen, and John coming to the finish line. Too fast, too furious. Levi Hayworth, give it up, Levi. Finish strong, give that man a speeding ticket. He's going 100 in his school zone. We've got Antoine and Dale coming in for a blistering marathon finish. Beast mode has entered the chat. Let's go, Antoine. Nothing but the goalie to beat. Here comes Artem with a sub 3:30 marathon. Artem Karnov. Blink and you'll miss him. These are elite human beings with an absolutely unreal pace. Jack coming in for the marathon finish. Here he comes, the Red Rocket. Those calves have their own area code.
Here comes Estefania Anzu Ripple. Awesome run out there today, Estefania. finishing strong. Amazing way to get that done. We have so many more half marathoners, friends and family, still here in the finisher chute, so making sure you cheer them on, get them across that finish line. It really does make a difference. Larry Wang, Peggy Lacerte, Monica Leroux, Wan Sung Lee, Ricardo Soriano, Baharav Gopal, Damian Kim. Awesome work, runners. And of course, pushing a passenger. That takes a lot of extra effort.
That is the ultimate dad right there.
We'll call that the ultimate dad flex. Pushing the stroller, I don't know.
I wish he was my dad.
Half marathon is hard enough. Awesome work, Damien. Good job, James. Way to go, Brittany. Yeah, you got this. Good job, Marlo. Awesome work, Lee. Good job, Tech. We see you out there. You're going to finish this today. I see a couple more marathoners rolling through. Clarence Choi. Awesome work, Clarence. Good job, Trinity. Awesome work, Loretta. Looking so strong all the way to the finish line. You got this.
Way to go, ladies. Way to go, Deborah. Finishing strong. Who's going to carry the boats? Let's go, Gregory. Cool, calm, and collected from Gregory there with the full marathon finish.
Awesome work, Joe. Also going to cross that marathon finish line today. We're ready to get that done, Joe. Here comes Natasha Parsons in the full marathon. Natasha visiting from Nanaimo, BC. Way to go, Natasha. Way to get that done.
Her favorite food is Nanaimo bars.
Mine might be too.
Way to go, Josh, Kristen, Jonah, Rebecca, Christina coming in for the half marathon finish. Pure grit, pure resiliency.
Yeah, we really hope all of you runners are feeling so proud of your accomplishment. It is a huge deal what you're doing today, crushing a really big goal. Way to get that done. We've got another marathoner here in the chute, Paige Baselt. Awesome work, Paige. You're so close. Final kick and push into that finish line.
Those legs are working overtime. Way to go, Paige. We've got Monica Bell coming in for a marathon finish here. Here she comes. Look at the energy.
Yes, Monica. Way to make it look super easy, even though it's super hard. We know that. Good job, Heather. Almost there. You got this. You got this. 1 foot, other foot, all the way home. We love the finish line dance moves. Oh, yeah.
That is what we're talking about, vibing. Here comes Taylor Hall. Working in for a sub 3:30 marathon. Winning against gravity. Dustin Turner and Sergey Detz. Here they come. They don't know what the word slow means. We got Brad Bergen. They call him BB. Coming in for a sub 3:30 marathon. Unbelievable. Cross it off the bucket list. Brad.
Way to go, runners. Looking so strong. You got this. Good job, Megan.
Oleg with the strong finish. Crossing it like an absolute boss.
Here comes Alex Parker in the full marathon, as well as Igor Pisarenko. Way to go, Alex. Way to get it done. Awesome work, Igor.
Look at that form by Alex. Unbelievable. Give it up for our half marathon finishers, just really pushing it to the limits. Everything they've got, matching outfits. Avery, Tessney, Katie. Give it up, folks. They're doing better than you. Here comes Philip Wong from Coquitlam, BC.
Yes, Philip.
That's not speed, that's warp speed. Joseph Butcher doing it for the sweat, but he's not sweating, that's marathon magic sweat. Joseph, where is he? There he is, Joseph, give it up.
Good job, Pam. Here comes Nicholas Anderson. Nicholas Anderson finishing off the full marathon today. Way to get that done, Nicholas. As well as Jennifer in the half marathon. Jennifer and Mitchell. You're almost there. You got this. Keep going. Finish line is in sight. Jonathan Bond. Great work in the marathon today, Jonathan.
Those legs should be illegal in 3 countries. Look at Jonathan go.
Good job, Ashley. Nice work, Peter. Looking so strong, runners. You are getting so close. Keep going.
We've got Devin Kieran coming in too fast, too furious here. Unbelievable finish. That is an elite human being, Devin.
Edward Eldrington also crossing the line of the full marathon today, as well as Bryce Hipp coming into the marathon finish area. Way to get that done, Bryce.
Bryce Hipp is shaking those hips. Look at him move.
Good job, Phil. So close. You got this. Good job, Gordon. Awesome work, Stacy and Rianne.
And everybody here has actually officially been running longer than Katy Perry has been in space.
Here comes Tim Renneberg in the full marathon. Awesome work, Tim. You're making it look simple. Pushing towards that finish line. Medal, water, and noon in sight. Good job, Amanda Elia, Angela Grundau, Peter Kwan, Mia Ross. And that might win the award for the brightest and most exciting outfit I've seen today on course. Peter Kwan.
Get that man a banana.
You got this, runner. So close now. Good job, Peter.
Got Lance Keast, Yelzavitha, Anya. It's her birthday. Give it up for Anya. Happy birthday.
Here comes Ashley Ogilvie, Andrew Mayette, and in the full marathon, Ashley and Andrew. Good job, Ashley. Final push right in there into the finish. Awesome work, Andrew.
Andrew's running like he owes somebody money.
Benjamin Foster, also in the full marathon. Way to go, Benjamin Foster. Good job, Phyllis. Awesome work, Danilio, Cooper, Libby, Avery. Cooper Gratishar in the full marathon.
Way to go, Cooper. Look at the shorts. Electric out there, Cooper. We've got Tarrant coming in while he's vlogging, multitasking. Follow him on YouTube. Subscribe.
Big finish line celebration, hands in the air. We love to see it. Here comes Jin Ho Moon in the full marathon, as well as Brett Brick. Awesome Jin Ho, awesome Brett. We see you.
And they're all finishing the marathon without having even called an Uber today, Andrea. Impressive.
That is impressive. I think I might be calling one today. Dustin Patapoff, Ross Leclerc. Way to go, Dustin. Way to go, Ross.
Look at the mustache on Dustin. That's a man. We've got Dong Ming Kwan coming in. Give it up for Dong. Blink and you'll miss him.
Good job, Chris. There's Chris Chabot in the full marathon, Kyle Murphy, as well as Isabel Hendry coming through in the full marathon. Way to go. Way to get that done, marathoners.
Way to go, Isabel. Absolute snipe from the blue line there. We've got Ben coming in for the marathon finish. Running so fast, the shadow is still trying to keep up. Let's go, Ben.
David Lopez in the full marathon as well. And we've got another pace group coming through here. I believe this is going to be a full marathon pace group. So if you're looking for a 3:15 marathoner, here they come. Amna Sarohi, Michael Nardi, Chad Eastman, Noah Whiteley, Stephen Layden, all in the full marathon. Jane Knutson, amazing work, runners.
Unbelievable.
Way to get that done today.
Get that 26.2 mile bumper sticker ordered immediately.
Immediately, hopefully already waiting in the mailbox in
That's
anticipation.
Right. We got Glenn coming in. Glenn Wang with a sub-30 marathon. Looking like he means it. True grit and resiliency there. Way to go, Glenn.
Good job, runners. Keep pushing. If you can see that finish line, you are almost there. Getting that smile ready. Tons of finish line photos and videos will be coming your way. So making sure that you're ready for that. You want to keep that memory forever. Or if you're like me, I always look at them and they make me laugh because I never have a very good look on my face. But you'll do better than that, runners. Here comes Scott McCracken, Sarah Sang, John Trabolsi. All in the marathon. Way
Let's
to
go, John. Give it up for John. That's not a runner, that's a human rocket. We got Adam and Yuri coming in with a unbelievable time. Patrick Deere running like a deer. Such absolute steez. Way to go, Patrick.
Friends and family, just a reminder also, as your runners finish up their race today, we've got a major party happening on over in the Finish Line Festival area. So definitely swing by and check that out. Spend a beautiful day out here with a bunch of runners that have crushed a huge goal. Brent Laloge, Luke Williamson, and Seth Friesen all coming through in the full marathon. Way to get it done today. Looking so strong as you stride toward that finish line. You got this.
Really seems like the left foot, right foot strategy is winning today, Andrea.
It will take you wherever you want to go. Fabian Guerrero also going to finish up the full marathon today. Way to go.
Way to go, Fabian.
Good job, Lisa. Good job, Melissa. You're almost there. Keep going. Awesome work, Jessica.
All of our runners here are battling the same thing, and that is chafe.
Especially on a day like today. Here comes Sean Catron in the full marathon, as well as Zahid Al-Haq. Declan Dothart. Declan visiting us from Winnipeg, Manitoba today. I mean, do I dare say go Jets go?
Go Jets, go. Here comes Carl.
Brennan Shannon, as well as Carl Fungo, crossing that full marathon finish line.
And he's going tarps off.
It's not a bad strategy for today. Patrick Bolivar, Carl Gladish, both going to finish up this full marathon here on the streets of Calgary.
Carl looking smoother than your grandma's cooking. Here comes Patrick Gibson. The kind of finish you'll tell your grandkids about. Way to go, Patrick. Got Jessica Nielsen coming in for the marathon here. Repping YYC Run.
Oh, look at this. Linda and Steve holding hands through that finish area. That's the way you do it right there, holding hands. No one does it alone.
I wish those were my parents. Kim Jones coming in for the marathon here.
Look at that sprint to the finish. That's a hard thing to do after a long time out there. Way to get that done.
In a full long sleeve and pants? Unheard of.
We've got Rodrigo Arana, Anath Rao, Derek Delosio, David Jiang, Dwayne Wheeler, as well as Fernando Gonzalez and Andrea Orduna Duenas in the full marathon.
Got Tyler Becker coming in, Rob Casper, Kevin Johnson, Zara, Jonah, Michael Morrow, Lizzie Davies.
Rob Casper in the full marathon. Way to go, Rob. Oh, yeah.
Way to go, Jonah.
Here comes Adam Kucharski in the full marathon, as well as Roman Martiniak and Jason Wiegand, Nick Brisson, Emma Fair, Armin Yazdani. Way to push for that finish line.
Adam running like he left the oven on.
Jared Keziolka, Theo Paul, Travis Rapuano.
We've got Theo here. Way to go, Theo Paul, Travis Rapuano, Jeremy, Tamika, Aiden, and Brendan Duong.
Zhu Liu, awesome work, Zhu. Aiden Keene, Brendan Dong, Clayton Much, as well as Doug Rao, all coming into the finish area. Full marathon finishers today. Brett and Robin Graham in the half marathon. Michael Miller, full marathoner. Oh, yeah. Jeff Swazo. Way to go, Jeff. Pravin Gurung.
Way to go, Michael. Bases are loaded, and Michael's going to hit it out of the park. Bottom of the ninth. Pure grit for our half marathon finishers here. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Pure grit. Just battling out there.
Here comes James Green in the full marathon. Way to go, James. Oliver Topolinski, Colin Wanvig, and Nico Jugovic, all full marathon finishers today. Way to go, way to get that done. Martin Feigl, Andrew Payne, Hashing Lee, all coming through the full marathon finish. Way to go, runners. We've got our next pacer into the full marathon finish.
Yeah.
This is our 3:25 marathon pacer. So if you're looking for a runner in the 3:25 area, here they come. Josh Wunsch, Chad Swancoat, Chuck Lung. All looking so strong. Way to get that done today, runners.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Daryl, battling to the finish line. That is a man. That's a superior human right there, giving it everything he got. Daryl.
And here comes Kevin McCormick, Dane Dillon, Sarah Charoff, Hector Orzko, all going to finish the full marathon today, as well as Jonathan Reed, Bevan Winter.
Viva la Mexico.
Brady Walker-Brock, Joshua Smith, Ron Craig, all coming
Bevan,
down.
looking absolutely poised. Look at the tattoos. Style. Ron Craig coming in, Brady Walker-Brock.
Here comes Heloise Shreves in the full marathon. Oh yeah, Heloise looking so strong, making her way towards that finish line, getting it done. Damian Koznecki, way to go Damian, as well as Joshua Hunstad.
Joshua belongs in Formula One with that speed.
Lyndon Ellefson in the full marathon. Oh yeah, Lyndon, you ducked in for some high fives from your friends and families.
Oh, Lyndon. Lyndon is popular. I want to know that guy.
Anthony Ju. Anthony coming into the marathon finish area today. Way to go. As well as Martin Peterson. Martin Peterson going to finish the full marathon today. Way to go, Martin.
Nothing but negative splits and shin splints today, Andrea.
I believe it. Sherhi Yushenko. Let's give it up for Sherhi, as well as Scott McKenna getting it done in the full marathon.
Way to go, Sherry.
Yeah.
Scott McKenna coming in. Look at the biceps on him, Scott. We've got Johan. Look at him move. Come on, Johan, push it through, buddy.
Here, Nursultan Solomonov, way to go. Way to finish that full marathon today. Andrew Becker, Satoshi Kushida, Matthew Labine. Awesome work, runners. You're so close now. Good job, Andrew. Good job, Matthew. Good job, Satoshi. You're going to finish strong today. We love to see it.
We got Zane Ismail pushing through to the finish here. Pavlo. Running like a gazelle who just escaped a lion.
Drew Clement, Adam Borton, Chase Linson, Adam Burnett, Stephanie Dunn, all finishing in the marathon today. Way to go, runners.
No one's going to chase Chase. Look at that speed.
Mason Kinslow. Way to go, William and Francis, finishing up the half marathon, as well as Faye. Curtis Ames and Dallas Piche in the full marathon. Here you come. Yes, you did.
Way to go, Curtis. Is he smiling or grimacing? What's the difference?
I'm going to go with a smile. Big smiles for those finish line photos, friends. You want it to be a good one, probably that you'll keep forever. What you're doing is a big deal. You want to have a memory.
Nothing says validation like the cheering from strangers.
Let's hear you, crowd. Here comes Lauren Schumacher. Lauren Schumacher in the full marathon.
Related to Michael Schumacher?
It's a possibility. Looking so fast. No, she's given us a negative. That's a negative.
Not related, but faster than him.
Yes, I was going to say much faster. Jonathan Ferenczi in the full marathon, Etienne Gallant, as well as Luke McDonald making their way towards that full marathon finish line. Awesome work today, runners.
We got Patrick, Philip Martin, Stephanie, Francesco, Yang, Ryan with the marathon finish. Ryan huffing and puffing and blowing that house down.
Here comes Ryan Olivier in the full marathon. And here comes our 3:30 pacer for the marathon, friends. So if you're looking for a 3:30-ish marathoner, they're going to be coming along here right away.
Yeah, they'll give it up for the Pacers.
Right? That's a hard job. You got to keep people keeping people on time is a hard job.
I snooze my alarm every morning, Andrew. I don't know how they pace for that long.
I mean, I can't even keep myself on time, so I don't know how you keep other people on time. Jorge Rodriguez Torres, awesome run out there today. You're going to finish this full marathon, as well as Dave Snively. Well done, Dave.
Is that a bird? Is that a plane? No, it's Dave.
Mason Tarasoff, well done, Mason.
Way to go, Bradley. Here comes Mason. Coming into the finish line. He's got a breakaway, only the goalie to beat. He goes 5-hole. He's gonna get it, scores.
Here
Marathon.
comes Sarah Paul, sprint to the finish. We love to see it, Sarah. Great run out there today. Michael Holmes also in the finish area. Way to get that done today, Michael. Clinton Morissette. Carl Lee.
Officially welcoming you to the 0.01% of the world who's done this. You are better than most people.
Here comes Stephen Peck, Olivia Goetz, Nicholas Wadsworth, and Zach Henderson, all charging down this finish chute to the finish line of the Servus Calgary Marathon. Amazing work, runners. Tyler Livingston, Merrick Fanning, Colin Haughey. Well done. Carson Van Eiderstein, Chris Gerdung, Matthew Rochelot, Megan Danchuk. Megan Danchuk in the full marathon. Way to go, Megan, as well as Jackie Youngblood coming into the finish area. Way to go, Jackie.
Great pace, Jackie. Cool, calm, and collected. Like it's no big deal. Just your average Sunday for Jackie. Tem Dosanov, Brock Pacholik.
As well as Rachel Jones and Elise Gadala. Way to go, Rachel, Elise. Oh, and another birthday. Jillian Mangeras. Happy birthday, Jillian. Maybe there's cake at the finish line. If there is, bring us some. Kevin Angers, Alexander Caves, Sergio Franco, all finishing the full marathon today. Nick Peters. Way to get that done. A pacer in that chute. I'm not sure which one because he doesn't have a sign, but making sure again they finish on time. Way to get that done.
Great energy, Trevor. He's putting it in four-wheel drive. He's running backwards. He's finishing the marathon backwards.
Sky Cass, Colton Carlson, Jogsham Tigcheller. Awesome work today in the full marathon. Getting it done one step at a time.
Here comes Colton. Jogsham. Somebody stop the clock. The clock is offended.
All right, we've got our next big group of our pacer and a next big group coming through. This looks like the 3:35 group. So we've got Abraham Singh, Quentin Krawchuk, Dylan Coonan, Sarah Ho, Natalie Becken, all going to finish up their full marathon effort today. Well done.
All gas, no brakes.
Sarah McNeil, Sean Sung, Kyle Nordquist.
Sarah absolutely earning every cheer and every blister here today.
Here comes Sean Walker, Brianna Thiessen, Ken Chorlo, Monica Lachner, Abigail Lee, as well as Jonathan Langma, all in the full marathon.
Here comes Brenna, running it like she means it.
Lisa Giles, Colin Mitchell.
It's amazing that all these runners still have both their shoes on.
Ben Wanacott, good job, Ben. Coming in strong to the finish line, as well as Alejandro Rojas, good job.
Here comes Ben.
Brent Johnson in the full marathon, as well as Jason Ernst.
Limping to the finish. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. We got Brent Johnson, Jason Ernest, Tori Layden, Howard, Holger, Xiang Wu, Kyle Patterson coming in for the marathon.
And here comes Yul Kim, good job. Kate Broer, Trevor Tome, Michael McNeil, Emmanuel Fuelas, Pedro Lopardo, Brian Murphy, Tyler Engelking, as well as Sean Karen. Woo! Good job, runners. Braden Morozwich.
Way to take it home. Pain is temporary, but Strava is forever.
Mark Olivier Dubé. Good job, Mark. Here comes Liam Jackson. Neil Wagner and Chris Phillips in the full marathon, as well as Hansel Lee. Awesome work getting your way to the finish line, one step at a time. Zule Hu, Nicholas Shataski, Yevon Sheikhamalov, William Shimka.
You are unbelievable with these names, Andrea.
I'm trying, and apologies if I get your name wrong.
Very impressive. We got William. Let's go, William. John Lagaska. From Madagascar. No, he's not from Madagascar. Here we go, John. Push through to the end. Give it up for John.
Here comes Nathan Harris Thompson, as well as Artur Bremski, full marathon finishers today. Awesome work. Kelvin Ing. Good job, Kelvin.
Training for months for 10 seconds of glory.
But worth it. It's worth it. Smile
That's right.
big for those finish line photos. You got this, Kelvin.
Wow, look at the pace coming in here by Allison. Absolutely locked in.
Travis Fortune, Sydney Shy, Allison Beveridge, Eric Barrett, Connor Reed. Awesome work. Michelina Kars.
You should get a medal if you wear pants, because I do not understand how they're finishing this race with pants on.
Patrick Ha, Matthew Wilson.
Way to go, Patrick. We love you, Patrick. Finish strong.
Colton Wilms should be coming into this finish area fairly shortly. Awesome work, Colton, in the full marathon today.
Colton is thinking about that banana, let me tell you.
Graham McLennan, good job, Graham, and Ronick Iyer.
Way to go, Graham. What's he listening to? Who let the dogs out? Who let Graham out?
Joseph Murray and Robert Johnstone coming into the finish area of the marathon. Let's get loud for these runners. This is a huge effort out there on a hot day.
Look at Robert go.
Evan Lowe, good job, Evan. Nice work, Amber. Keep pushing, you're almost there. Here comes Scott Robertson, Jason Kugler, Jaden Chahadi.
Look at Scott with the mullet. How does he run that long and have hair that good?
Sean Brown. Good job, Jaden, leaving it all out there. Spencer Arbuckle. Here we go, Spencer, coming into the finish area.
That pace is making my legs buckle by Arbuckle there.
Good job, Spencer. Way to get it done.
Oh, wow. Sprinting to the finish line.
Luis Fernando Aguirre, Jordan Stewart, Denver Brust, all going to finish the full marathon today. Oh, yeah.
We are all working at a sub 4-hour time, which is just such an achievement for these runners.
Tama Tang and Brian Jang. Good job, almost there. Pushing right to that finish line. You got this. Also, great work, Sarah Curry. You got this. Almost there.
Way to go, Sarah.
Burke Vindevogel, as well as Sophie Knight and Brianne Alward.
Look at Sophie go there.
I love the sprint to the finish. How do you have anything left? But you dig deep, you find it. Good job, Brianne.
Brianne didn't just train for the moment, she became the moment.
James Ross, Herb Ma, Ryan Hocko, Carl Dowell, and Greg McCarthy coming down the finish area. About to cross the finish line. You got this.
Ryan and Greg, they haven't even tripped once the whole race without once tripping. Great balance.
Carter Boucher, Greg McCarthy, Jonathan LeMay, Marshall Howard, Kai Noon.
Look at him go. He's got the open plaid shirt.
I like it. That's some
casual Sunday, just clocked off from the office.
Marathon style right there. Miles Abstredis, Cynthia Heinrich, Brad Sones, Andrew McCloskey.
We got Rory Dane, Brian May coming in for the marathon.
Good job, Rosh Fair Padita in the half marathon also. Incredible work to get that done.
Absolute legends. Benjamin Ho coming in, Grace Watkins, Madison Gorslene, Austin Brown coming in for the marathon.
Cody Elford and Joseph Bush, as well as Samuel White, Ashley Glowa, Sheldon Yakura, Sue Yang, Samuel White, and Scott McLean. Here comes that 340 pace group. Hands in the air, friends, for our 340 runners. This is excellent. What an accomplishment.
Look at Scott in the 64-year-old division. I want to be like Scott when I grow up.
Let's also shout out Amandeep Singh in the half marathon. Way to go, Amandeep. You're almost there. Keep going. Mark Gatchett and Daniel Garrett.
Mark Gatchett, go, go, Gatchett.
I also think it might be Mark Gachet. Mark. Mark, I got it the second time? Gachet, yes,
Gachet.
Mark.
Allez, Gachet, allez.
Adam Prost, Christine Deck, Ryan Sampson, Ming Zhao, Joel Daughter. Awesome work, runners. You're almost there. You can do this. Getting to that finish area where everything you need is right there. Your water, your noon, your medal, your friends, your family, finish line festival.
And your Strava post, because that's what we're here for. Here we go, you. You taking it down.
Also, Sean James, happy birthday. Not a better way to celebrate your birthday than run a marathon, I think. Chris Bradley, Chris Summerstad, also going to finish the full marathon today.
Chris Summerstad, give me some of that. Joel here. Absolute effort by Joel.
Here comes Emma Kujat in the full marathon. Awesome work, Emma. Emma, you got this.
She's been chasing that finish line since sunrise.
Keely Cook for the half marathon, Brandon O'Shea in the full marathon, as well as Ethan Reimer, Tyler Billington, Fraser Tripp, and Joey Wu.
Look at Fraser.
I know, that's some serious effort at the end of a long race. Nice work. Joey Wu, Henry Johnston, Daniel Vanderbash, Valerie Phillips, Ilya Sherba.
Couple goals right here. Look at them holding hands across the finish.
We love to see it.
They met on Hinge.
Here comes Shannon Obe in the half marathon. Good job. As well as Mark Wan and Joseph Nguyen. Way to get that done today. All right, friends, a bunch of marathoners coming through here. Jonathan Rizzo making their way to the finish line. Way to go, Jonathan.
Jonathan, the face of somebody who didn't give up but thought about it.
Josh McKenna, Dave Crooks, Marcus Pear, Mark Farrell, Heather Farrell, Gustavo Layton, Mohammed Bukrez, Stefan Walsh, Caden Chang, Liam Carstairs, Jonathan Samper, Lee Fang, and Anton Nell finishing strong.
Jonathan Samper, get a fire extinguisher. He's coming in hot.
Good job, runners. Pushing right to that finish line. You got this. Benoit Hussais.
We've got Mark and Heather holding hands across the finish.
Yes, I love that.
Those are who you want to be when you grow up. Goals.
Jiming Liu, Lee Hamill, Jalen Tionko, Lawrence Nguyen. There comes that 3:45 pacer. So 3:45, that is an exceptional time. Leslie Delmar.
Look at Lawrence making the wind look lazy today.
Jay Singh.
He's singing to the finish line. Way to go, Jay.
Here comes Gurpreet Sami and Clayman Alex, both in the half marathon, as well as Amber Fripp in the full marathon today. Chris Dorward as well. Will Giffen, full marathon finisher today. Way to go, Will. You got this, Will. You're so close. Keep going. Yeah,
Give it up for Will.
That's the way.
Push through, Will. Running like he left the oven on.
All right, major high fives on the sideline here. Miroslava, good job. Nicholas Coyne coming through the marathon finish area, as well as Suzanne Zanoni in the half marathon.
You got Mark Meikle.
Tackman O. Daniel James Cotter and Matt Vickers in the full marathon, along with Kin Ting Lung and Derek Zukzek in the full marathon. Madeline Chan in the half marathon, as well as Nina Karkamo Arakawa.
Matt Vickers, fueled by Red Bull today.
Brad Gutnick, Monty Holloway, Young Lee, Daniel Jose Caceres Landera.
Look at Daniel. Running so fast, he's giving the pavement blisters.
Emily Joan McKibben, full marathon finisher today, as well as Corey Williams visiting us from Toronto, Ontario. Sewell Hanekom, Spencer Tollefson, Peyton Woodruff, John Brady Wilson, Skylar York, Hori Kolnich, Stephen Gray.
They're coming in now. Steve Gray, Scott Rimillard, running faster than my Wi-Fi connection. And my Wi-Fi is fast.
Ali Nurani.
We've got our 350 pacer coming in. Look at him giving the energy. Oh, he even jumped. Great vibes for our pacer there. We've got Matthias Galber, Isha Sharif, Jill, Chris Lake, Patrick Ban. Absolutely motoring. Are they fueled by diesel?
Good job, Jill, all the way. You got this. Patrick Bond, Sheldon Samborski. Nadia Hogan in the half marathon. Good job, Nadia.
Way to go, Nadia.
Seth Adema.
Sheldon Samborski. Samborski.
Tina Fewer. Good job, Tina, making your way to that marathon finish line today.
We got to give it up for Joel here.
Good job, Joel.
Giving it everything he's got. Give it up for Joel.
Carol
He's going to cross that
Klimek,
line.
Jordan McEwen, Jessica LaRue in the half marathon, David Hines in the full marathon, as well as Benoit Deforge, and Chris Ellett. Good job, Chris, Benoit, and David. Way to get that done. Yeah, you got this. Almost there.
Let's go, Benoit. NASA called. They want their jets back, Benoit. Look at the speed.
Lee Anderson, Mornir Nasser, Carson Harris, Cameron Gillies,
Look at
Mitchell
Carson.
Hayland.
Making a pass at the finish line. He's going to go all the way.
Owen Feist.
Mitchell repping that Melissa's Banff shirt.
Richard Jewett, Serena Liu, Alex Sandu Megarin, Colin Rip, Michael Sissa, Amanda Burrett. Also Sadie Mendoza and Diane Fox in the half marathon, Connor Griffin full marathon, as well as Andrew Williams and Jumpa Valenbitsang.
Amanda coming in here. It's looking smooth and steady.
Ho Choi, Gerald Tang Leben, Ryan Bonney, Amos Martel.
Give it up for Glenn and Diane.
Yeah, good job, Glenn and Diane.
Unbelievable.
Chelsea Hillier in the full marathon, as well as Daniel Burry. Good job.
Look at the pace by Daniel coming in hot there. Look at the headband. Look at the hair.
Here comes
Absolutely vibing.
Kelly Parker in the half marathon. Good job, as well as Kalaha. Eric Brulot, full marathon finisher. Cody Malloy. Simonas Ringatis. Keith Galton. Simon Young.
Way to go, Keith. Earning every blister.
James Papace.
Way to go, Kala, finishing that half marathon there.
Courtney Lineweber in the full marathon today. Good job, Courtney. We see you making your way down the finisher chute towards that finish line, as well as Phil Schulin, Carmel Denefeld, Cynthia Lopez, Marcus Delison, Jenny Kelly, Miho Samazu, Amy Soblowski, Matthew Okranek, Tyler DeSormo. Awesome running today.
Look Look at Matthew pushing it here, just absolutely disrespecting gravity.
Good job, Trisha and Darlene in the half marathon getting it done today.
Danielle from Kalispell, Montana.
It's a long way to come for a race. Jared Taylor, Alora Vachu in the half marathon. Good job, Alora. Daryl Cherubin. Good job, Daryl.
Annabelle training for a 100 miler. This is just the warm-up, Annabelle.
It's just barely getting started.
We got Trevor coming in, Big T. Give it up for Big T.
As well as Amy Lee Nelson, Lindsay Beaver, and Chen Ting also goes by Justin Chen. Ryan McNeil, Owen Van Decker.
Yep. We got Jeremy Deli Oyalis. George Vysen. And who we got? An absolute unit coming through here. Dell. Outstanding effort, Dell. We got George. We got Edward Govier, Ryan Tricis coming through. Doing it for the Strava Cuda. What else is it for besides Strava? Try to run faster than your ex-girlfriend's time. Bring it in.
Here comes Danny Davis. Good job, Danny. Looking strong.
Way to go, Danny. Double D, Danny.
Andrew Greeter. Amazing work, Andrew. Here comes Greg. Sean Bale. Sean Bale loves the grind. I mean, you have to love the grind if you're running a full marathon. That's just the way it is.
Sean Bale did not bail today. He committed.
Kyle Larson Pendick.
Look at Sean. Bases are loaded, bottom of the ninth. He's going to hit a walk-off homer.
Joseph Helwig, Shane Mills, Joshua.
For Taylor Lee from Meg Energy and Sean Walker from Tomorrow. Please come up to the side of the stage if you can. Okay, we got someone for Meg Energy already. And looking for Sean Walker from Tomorrow. If you could come to the side of the stage, and we will chat with you in just a minute or two. Right now, though, we're going to start on the female side of things. Do we have any marathon finishers sitting in the crowd right now? Hands up, marathon finishers. Hands up, half marathon finishers. All right, well, congratulations to everyone that finished on the race course today. These three females and these three males flew down the streets of Calgary this morning. Perfect weather for it. And we're going to start on the female side of things. In third place, from Airdrie, Alberta, with a time of 2 hours, 53 minutes, and 45 seconds. Put your hands together, please, for Dawn Neal. Congratulations, Dawn. In second place today, in 2 hours and 52 minutes and 55 seconds, from Lethbridge, Cassandra DeWinter. And our female champion this year with a time of 2 hours, 52 minutes, and 5 seconds, from Kelowna, BC. Put your hands together, please, for Kelly Challenor. Congratulations, Kelly. 2025 Service Credit Union Calgary Marathon Champion. Another round of applause, please, for these three athletes. And Dawn Neal, Dawn, who placed in third this year, also is our top Masters runner this year. So congratulations, Dawn. Are you ready? 3. Oh, no, wait, Dawn, are you set? Take off the foil. I'm standing far back from this because I don't want to get this. Are you 3? All right, congratulations. Congratulations, Dawn Neal, Cassandra DeWinter, and Kelly Challenor. Your top 3 finishers this year in the Service Credit Union Calgary Marathon. Good job. All right, fantastic. Another round of applause, please, for these athletes. Very quick times on the course today. Awesome work. Let's get our top 3 male finishers to the top of the stairs here. Come on up, guys, please. Thank you. All right, on the male side of things this morning, our top 3 male finishers, all from Canada. 2 from Alberta, 1 from British Columbia. Our third place finisher this year with a time of 2 hours, 36 minutes and 14 seconds from Canmore, Matthew Newman. Our second place finisher this year from Invermere, BC, 2 hours and 32 minutes and 15 seconds. Put your hand together, please, for Jacob Kuba Sumbera. Good job, Kuba. And our 2025 Service Credit Union champion has won this race 3 times now, with a time of 2 hours, 28 minutes, and 42 seconds from Lethbridge, Alberta, Kip Kingogo. Three-time Calgary Marathon champion. Good job, Kip. I know one of you is taking the train home today, so you might smell like Prosecco after that. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to our top 3 finishers. And another round of applause, please, for Kip Kangogo, the Masters champion this year. 40 plus winning the Calgary Marathon. Good job, you guys. Another bottle to shake. Yeah, come together, guys. Come together. Another round of applause, please, for these 3 athletes. Your Service Credit Union 2025 Calgary Marathon champion is now a 3-time champion. I think he's also won the half marathon here as well, if I remember correctly. I've done this for a few years. Congratulations, you guys. As part of the Servus Calgary Marathon, there's also the Charity Challenge. And I mentioned this at the start line this morning before the runners hit the course. But this year, everyone taking part in the Charity Challenge raised over $800,000 for a bunch of different charities in the city. And the 14-year total now for Calgary Marathon fundraising is almost $11 million. So give everyone a round of applause for raising all that money for charity. We do have 3 teams we want to highlight this morning when it comes to the charity fundraising. With the number of participants this year in their first year taking part in the Corporate Team Challenge, Tomorrow had a bunch of people who collectively ran a total distance of 1,596 kilometers today. That's a lot of athletes. Congratulations to Tomorrow. The best team spirit this year is actually the original team. They've been doing this for 14 years. One of the reasons that they started the Corporate Challenge is to rally so many in their workforce to get out so many first-time runners. They've also put together the largest corporate team with 101 runners. Put your hands together, please, for Cargill. Team Cargill is the best team spirit winner this year. And the top fundraising team is a returning team to the Corporate Challenge. They raised almost $16,000 for brown bagging for Calgary kids. Big round of applause, please, for Meg Energy. Another round of applause, please. Almost $16,000 in Meg's charity of choice this year, brown bagging for Calgary's kids. Big thank you to our friends at Meg Energy. And if you're thinking about next year, jump on the charity challenge. Do some good while you're hitting the pavement and putting up the kilometers. Thank you. Have a great morning, everyone. Thank you.
Warren, you're
Kale
officially
Park.
better than most people.
Caleb Shaw, Cale Batten, Parker Smith, Jonah Glass, Rylan Plant Cruff. Good job. We've got Noah Toth also in the finish area. Claims they love to run. We'll see. Expect a big smile from Noah.
Way to go, Rylan. Pushing it to the limit.
Lana Poole and Natasha Pasemko. Austin Still, Heloise Williams, Jolene Bryant.
We got Hannah Rahim. Blake Banny. Oh, look at the hustle here. Way to go, Hannah. My goodness. She's got her own area code.
Here comes Chloe Page, Duck Nguyen, and Roger Malmberg in the half marathon.
Blake with the Tilly hat. That is intelligent sun protection.
Evian Kajak Uroski in the full marathon. Doreen Keith half marathon. Hanson Lee full marathon, as well as Liam Bourne and Toby Steyer. Good job.
I lost my leg in a rototiller accident when I was a teenager and worked hard for 11 years to learn how to run with the help of my prosthetist and many other supportive people. And about 5 years ago, I learned how to run. Started with my first 5K as a Spartan race, and from there, it was pretty much unstoppable. With the support of my cousin who's out in the field here and my aunt, asked what was next. And I was like, oh, let's do a 10K. After the 10K was what was next, and I was like, let's do a half. So then after that half, and he's like, I'm pretty much crawling off the course, and he's like, what's next? And I was like, it's a full marathon. I joked when I said it, but deep down I knew I was going to get that full marathon done. So this is a training run and basically for my full marathon, and I'm hoping to hit a full marathon and qualify for Boston hopefully for next year.
How about a big round of applause for Jessica? And Jessica, tell everyone about yourself, actually, where you're from in Alberta and where you're running the full marathon in the fall.
So I'm from down in Lethbridge, Alberta, so it's a couple hours south of here. And I'm hoping to run my full marathon in Regina in September.
In Regina. Now, why Regina? Is there a reason for that, like a personal connection, or?
Yeah, so actually I ran my full marathon last year in Regina. Race director was top-notch, worked alongside with me. I required a pacer on course due to complications with my prosthetic and anything that could arise. And so he's been phenomenal every step of the way and supportive of that. So, yeah.
How about a big round of applause for Jessica? Good luck this fall. I hope you qualify for Boston, and then we can talk again, all right? All right, thank you, thank you.
Good job, Catherine. You got this. Almost here. You can do it. Kiara Bangloy. Awesome work, Kiara, as well as Chun Kudao. Way to go.
June coming in. That's not a runner. That's a lightning bolt.
Here we have Teresa Campio in the finish area representing the Driftmile First Nation, wearing her beautiful ribbon skirt representing Indigenous runners. Way to go, Teresa Campio.
Beautiful job, Teresa.
Julia Cryer, Travis Davenport.
Here comes Travis.
Greg Benkendorf, Clement Chan, and John Griffin. You are all going to finish the full marathon today.
John and Clement neck and neck. Great finish, gentlemen.
Here comes Rob Taylor, Colton Ballish, David Lillick, and Jordan Buchanan. Way to get that done, runners. Looking so strong as you make your way to that finish area. All
Dave,
at noon.
The face of determination on Dave. He wants a beer.
I hear there's one waiting. Levi Simpson, Matt Solberg, Katarina Cuppers, Quinton Perlin, as well as Ping Hong Wong, all going to finish the marathon today. Oh, yeah, you are.
Way to go, Quinton. Look at that cadence.
Emily Vincent, David Gardner coming into the finish area. There's a huge smile from Emily.
Or is that a grimace? Hard to tell.
Brian Palmer, Shaylin Zakrodonsky,
Way to go, David.
Dawn G. Here comes Dawn G. Way to go, Dawn.
Shaylin. Way to go, Shaylin.
Osei Ogbedidy,
Here comes Don. They call him Dangerous Don.
Jordan Boo, Kelsey Aminsky, and Mike Boo also. Casey Bain, Tara Bozimo,
Olusegun. Jose Lopez. No way, Jose, but he's going to finish. Yes way, Jose. Jared Forbes. Ethan Genge.
Look at this push for the finish from
Wow.
Ethan. Nice work, Ethan. You got it.
Unbelievable job, Ethan.
Joshua Tornstra. Good job, Joshua, as well as Wyatt Willows.
Johnny Arbor. Lewis Robertson. Zachary Grappolini coming through. Kevin McConaughey. Anastasia Rabitska. Ryan Luttrell.
Paige Lakatch, Sudarshana Chakrabarti, Maria Fatima Meneses, Mark Ducey, David Cranston, Andy Ip.
And there comes Ryan.
We love to see in the hands in the air. That's right, runners. You celebrate. This is a huge accomplishment. Ho Lee, Trevor Hamilton, Andy Ip, Rebecca Morrison, Leah Thompson, Vladimir Strilchuk, Kiera Verbonek.
Here they
Awesome
come.
work.
Vladimir running for that last donut. Get that donut, Vladimir.
I love it when it's close and you see a little friendly competition from finishers.
Yeah, we've got it neck and neck here between two runners. Carter pulling away.
Carter Holfling, Jeffrey Grovett, Morgan Dockenhaus.
Carter's turning it up. He's going to score a goal. He's going to score a marathon.
Bennett Korpak, Andrew Bonnell, Johnny Wakefield. Good job.
Jeffrey smooth and steady.
Is that a Wild Rose Runners jersey I see? Oh, yeah, it is. Good job, Johnny.
Look at Johnny. Johnny's jogging.
Here comes Bailey Christie, as well as Monica Dunn.
Whatever he's listening to, it's working.
Alyssa Webster, Rodrigo Arroyo Olvera, Emily Kirk, Mackenzie McLaughlin.
Give it up, Rodrigo. Absolutely zooming to the finish line.
Good job, Monica. You got this. Here comes Mackenzie. We see it. Almost there.
Way to go, Mackenzie.
Nicholas Zerwes, Fajar Hawk, Carmen Gamboa, Christina Robitaille, all the way from Yellowknife. Nice to have you, Christina. Dennis Kriz, Pat Ma from Saskatoon. Jason Lockwood visiting from Seattle, Washington today, as well as Brandon St. Louis, going to finish the full marathon. Dimitri Gianolis, Sudbury.
Look
welcome.
at Brandon go here. Look at him go. Oh, my goodness. He's going to pass 3 runners for the finish. You can't write a better finish than that.
Here comes Sarah Curtis and Trevor Sinjdonk, Cynthia Sanchez and Cam Lamoureux, as well as Corey Wortman.
Trevor, get that Instagram story, buddy. Here comes Corey. Corey's in the house, and he's burning it down.
We're just going to make a mention that we've got Chris Cook coming into the finish area shortly. So Chris, of course, doing his 21st marathon on his longboard. Born without arms or leg, he now longboards marathons around the globe. So we'll be sure to give him huge cheers. As well as Aaron Bonham, Chris Lowry, Jody Mullen, Daryl Ilias, Dan Zentner, Nancy Tran, David Rofi, all finishing the marathon today, along with Solomon Monroe.
Robin McDonald, Batman and Robin, they're here. Solomon Monroe, sponsored by Solomon?
Perhaps.
Just as fast. Sarah Kinzer. Gemma Newman. This is not new to her. She's crushing it. Way to go, Sarah. Give it up. She's got the whole field to herself here. Gemma, soak it in.
Good job, Gemma.
This is your moment.
Still waiting for that witty Strava marathon label there.
Pain is forever. Pain is temporary. Banana peels are also temporary. Here comes Brody repping the Tomorrow app.
We've got Christian Mueller, Chris Falls, Brody Coffey, Kurt Taylor, Alex Mueller, Eric Zhao, Mohammed Majid Dar. Great work, Mohammed.
He's locked in. GoPro is on.
I was going to say, love the hat.
Vlogging and running.
Trenton Bingham, Martin Andrus, Kessler Bearhat from Lethbridge, Rachel Elaine from Regina, as well as Azim Maksudi.
We've got Trenton. He's one of the founders of the Tomorrow app, one of the hottest and sexiest entrepreneurs in the city. Give it up, Trenton.
Landon Moore, Eileen Roberts, Bailey Longe, CJ Sisson.
We got Andrew Antal, Genevieve Corbin.
Genevieve visiting from Gatineau, Quebec. Great work. Look at that skirt, Eileen. That is a fancy marathon outfit. We love it.
And she's not going to take it off for the rest of the day.
Carly Lewis coming through to the marathon finish area. Serena Kellaway, Elena Lagos Rocha, Nahir Herji, Pierre Williams, and Darcy Shalafo. Awesome work today, runners. Good job out there. Getting it done one step at a time. Pierre claims running because their wife makes them.
Well,
there are worse things I suppose your wife could make you do than run a marathon.
need some time alone every now and again, right?
Emily Isaac, Paloma Boo, Brenner Murray coming into the finish area. Way to go, Brenner. You got this, Emily. Almost there. Keep going.
Way to go, Paloma. Looking for a tequila Paloma.
Here comes Jesse Ma, Brian Irvine, Brittany Brown, Emma Hunter, Megan Stothers.
Emma Hunter, she's hunting that finish line. She's got it locked in, eyes on the prize. Just remember, these runners are superior human beings. In the 0.01% of the globe. Coming in strong here, Adam.
Adam Cornfield, William Ferguson, Greg Krithinsky.
The face of a warrior.
Valerie Shockley, Cole Florence, Greg Boone, Taffy Medzimre, Teresa Lung, Daryl Lind, Matej Dudas, Desmond Lamb, Alexandra Mulder, Tom Sorrell, Yuji Young, John Shen, Yedas Valerio, David Finley. Here comes that 4:10 pace group.
Give it up.
Quinn Seibel.
Tom, look at the luscious locks on Tom. He's going to do it.
Here comes Andrea Olivier Lowing, Jerry Reed, and Mark Chen. Good job, Andrea. All the way. You got this. Steven Truzik, also going to be coming through the finish area.
Look at the poise here.
Zayed Elmore, Bob Siemens, John Lathrop, Darren Erickson, and Steve McKnight. Let's get loud for these folks, friends. This is a huge effort.
Give it up, because nothing says applause and validation from random strangers.
Min Young Kim, Lisa Vanderwissel, Reese Pardell, Jackie Zimmerman, James Gion, Edmundo Azuji. Good job, Edmundo.
Way to go, Jackie. Those legs should be illegal in 3 countries.
Good job, Lisa.
Here comes James with the vibes. He's giving us a thumbs up. He's okay. He's not okay. He's thriving.
Here comes Brian Wang, Jenny Cooper, Alan Nicino, Renee MacArthur, Brenda Seyfried, Tamara Schendel, Valerie Varney, and Edward Reed. Great job, runners. You're almost there.
We got Christine Jackson. Dancing like the Jackson 5.
I do like a good party in the finish area.
Jeffrey Bonawa, Stephen Bowie, Darren Smitsnook, and he's sneaking into the finish line. Leanne Mallet, Charlotte Seal, Mark Rancourt, and he's running. Jeannie Weatherhead, didn't let the weather get to her today. Hannah Jang.
We've also got Kawing Wan here in the finish area, as well as Sean Glenn. Vladislav Tabunchik, good job. Good job, Christopher Day. We see you also in the finish area. Yes, hands in the air. You did it.
We see you. Looking like Forrest Gump with that beard. Christopher, run. Christopher, run.
Kwani Borley, Kevin Percy going to finish today. Awesome work.
Vladislav, knowing what he's got to do, he's done it. He's going to get that finish line.
Here comes Cole Archibald, as well as Carlo Monadero and Jordan Dawson. Running because running is awesome, and I agree, running is awesome, Jordan.
Look at Carlo!
Cole Gojan, Ian Larson, Matthew Dyron. Way to go,
Ripping
Matthew.
the all pink here, vibrant, just like his personality. He's going to do it.
Berkeley Marshall, Hilfred Lamb, Sayel Yoon. Awesome work.
We got 2 runners finishing together here. We love the unity, the togetherness. Brothers.
Christopher Jensen, Mia Skorik, Sega Anderson, Mackenzie Page, Tori McGrath, Reagan McLeod. Here comes Cale Bergeron and Christopher Ing.
Look at Christopher. Look at those delts.
You got this, runners. You're so close.
Here we go, Tori.
Craig McEwen.
Craig McEwen, the face of a man who didn't quit but thought about it.
Bradley Mackay. Awesome work, Bradley Mackay. You're almost there. Keep going.
There's a beer waiting for you, Bradley. This is your beer.
Here comes Robbie Jackson and Chris Eimer, as well as Dorianne Martiniak.
Run it, Robbie. Chris looking smooth, calm and collected.
Lindsay Anderson, Ryan McKenzie, Julie Robinson, as well as Megan Peterson, Dalen Calder, Kathleen Henderson, Chris Seeger or Sager. John Sanchez Martinez, as well as Blair Olecki.
Putting it into four-wheel drive here, Blair.
Here comes Giovanni Maginio, Zana Husman, Jaden Ingham, Matt Zanstra, Timothy Ryland, Carter Gibson, and Aaron Westerbeek. All going to finish strong in the marathon today. Way to go.
Dashel Gorgeni, he's dashing. Maya Hodder. Look at the finish here. He's making the pass at the gate. He's gonna score. Marathon. We got Logan Lazurko, Christian Kenwit. Can he do it? Yep. Laura McIntyre, hometown Calgary. Here we go, Logan. Pushing it to the absolute limit. Who's gonna carry those boats? Logan is. Come on, Laura. She's done this before. No big deal. Legend, Laura.
Here comes Conrad Piatowski, Jason Lane, as well as James Pasco Price and Eric Leclerc. We have Aaron Shumlick, Sunny Fong, Mohammed Lalouk, Carolyn McKinnon, Megan Giesbrecht.
Look at Mohammed, he is vibing. He's doing tricks. He did a spin move. Give it up for Mohammed.
Here comes Megan Giesbrecht, Francis Wozlenko, Kendra Elliott Osachuk, Frederick Lovett, Garrett Gossman, and Allison Kernick, all coming in to finish, as well as here comes Chris Cook. So again, Chris Cook awarded the Industry Trailblazer at the Calgary Marathon. This is his 21st marathon on his longboard, showing us what real determination looks like, educating organizers, inspiring participants. Amazing work, Chris.
Give it up. Absolute legend, Chris.
Here comes Jada Aris, Davis Stambulich, Jack O'Hara, Quinn Waslak, and Juan Nova also into the finish area.
Tyler Lau, Jacob Farrow. Jacob doing it for his grandpa. Parker Sobry, Gabriel, Yuri coming in, Fedorenko. We got a drone airborne. Kevin Duchak. Here we go, Andrew Washtech Kenny. Look at him go. Great finish here from all our runners. Andrew looking absolutely smooth. Here comes Kenny. Kenny Power. That's not his last name, but he's got power. Coming in, we've got Nelson, Ling, Spencer Ems, Marco Tenebro. Here we go, Ling. Look at Marco. Absolute unit. Pushing it here. Emmerich. Great effort, Emmerich. We got Michael Matwichuk, Isaac Martell, Zachary Frey, and he is not afraid. Genevieve Delaney. Sean Parsons. Pardon me? Yeah, that's Sean. He's going to finish. Way to go, Genevieve. This is your moment, Genevieve. Don't let anybody take it away. We've got Mario Martinez, Stephen Hacco, David Kenya, Elena Abrego, Chris O'Halloran, Jared Cook. He's cooking. Johan Benedict Balaba. What a name. Noel Gautier, Austin Brady.
Jonas, you have to check out some of the signs that people are holding up right now. Hot girls run marathons. I see right here. Go Dave, go Mike. 2 men, 3 charities. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 42.2. I mean, this is excellent work by everyone. Hold up your signs so I can see them as you're cheering these runners.
Great signs.
Mike and Dave, 10 provinces, 10 days, 10 marathons, 0 chill. I love this stuff.
I heard about those guys. That's unbelievable. 10 days, 10 marathons. How many of those signs were created by ChatGPT, do you think? Great finish here, Kenny and Jack. Look at them, not even phased.
Another sign, toenails are overrated.
Who needs them?
And not go dad, but go dads. It's plural. A couple of dads being cheered on today. This is so fun. This seems like a lot of work for a free banana. Somebody holding up along there. This is excellent.
We've got Stephen Wu, Hannah Kime, Howell, Pio Quinto, Kevin, Sonal. Give it up for our absolute legend, half marathon finisher here. Absolutely battling out there. We got Chris Pearson coming in, Ethan Lim, Brent McKelman. Kevin, love the tattoos and the mustache. Legend. You guys are all legends. Push through, Ethan. You got this. Here we go, Brent. Nobody's better than Brent. We got Ethan, Gabriel, Mark Davis coming through. Gabriel, look at the smile on him. He's having fun, or is he faking it? Doesn't matter. He looks good. Jim, dang, it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Jim. Anthony Paul, Jennifer Tasker, Mitch Arvelo. Way to go, Jen. There she is. Happy birthday to Jen. Jordan Serbin. There's Jennifer, having a great time. We've got Christelle Santiago, Jesse Ben-Dixon, Jordan Serbin, Kara, Haley Heyman. Oh, Kaylee's got some fans. Nicholas Schindler. Kaylee is popular. We got Nicholas Schindler, Michael Panic. Here he comes. You're going to do it.
Everyone, I want you to hold up your signs again so I can let everyone know for these runners coming down the chute here what you have to say. Go Marathon Kens, I see. Go Kens, another sign there. Making a difference one Dave at a time. I love it. 10 and 10 and 10, another one referencing those people that you know, Jonas. No one is more than a hurry than Dave Morin. And there's another sign here that I really, really like. Smile if you peed a little on the course today. Smile if you peed a little. Great signs today, everyone. Excellent work.
Smile if you peed. Here we go. We got Isabel coming through. Jen Ray, Lamberto, Emirado. There's Jen. Lamberto, he's going to do it. There's a beer with his name on it. Lamberto's beer. Daniel from Charlottetown. That's a long way to travel for this. But he's going to finish it. We've got two legends coming through here, Jackson and Daniel, brothers in arms. And they're pretty good looking dudes. Give it up for Jackson and Daniel. Heroes. We've got Emmer, Mike Maximic, Drew McCarty. We've got a strong finish here to the end. Who is it? It's Drew. Drew's got a breakaway. We got a, oh my, he might catch Drew. We've got a sprinter. It's going to be tight. Drew's going to hold on. That's Alex. Alex with the gunning for the end zone there. Justin Schuler, Nick Medina, William Harriman.
Good job, Joshua. You are almost there. Finishing so strong. You got this. Way to go.
Absolute legend, Josh. Way to battle.
William Harriman, Gabrielle Reed, Mitchell Fraser, Alexa Stanek, Rowan Bellamy, Tanzanilia Iglesias, Alexander Kinnard.
Look at Mitchell here. Strong.
We got another finish line
Oh,
selfie
we got a
coming
Shelby.
up here.
Follow her on YouTube, on Instagram. She's vlogging. Like, share, subscribe.
Aaron Harris, as well as Andrew Lang.
We've got some high vis finishers here. You're not going to miss them.
We cannot miss them. Just a good highlighter yellow.
Safety first.
James Betcher, Allison Jenkins, Bronte Smith, Heather Van Horn, Sarah Whalen, Andrew Palmer, Dexter Guino, Ryan Dole, as well as Mitchell, Ryan and Mitchell running together, Stefan Viali and Jason Leahy. Awesome work, runners. You're almost there.
We got Vandit Patel, Josh Goody, and he's a goodie.
I love how I see some finish shoot hype. We've got someone running with a sign spurring the runners on, as well as someone in an Oilers jersey. I'm sure that's not the coolest race outfit of the day, but
Go Oilers,
go
here
Oilers.
he comes.
Garrett Tetro, Kyle Nolan, Juan Layton, David Larkins, and Kelly Larkins coming through in the finish.
Give it up for Vandit. Push through, you're almost there, buddy. Meters away. We've got Kyle, Juan, Dave Larkins, and Kelly Larkins coming in. Are they related? From Cochrane? Kelly and Dave?
Comes Zoe. Good job, Zoe.
Gray Van Pelt. He's pelting it.
Zoe McFetridge, Tammy Awascu, Arthur Kachartrian, Jiaming Zhang, Christopher Campbell, Jagtar Singh, Cody Tanner Slater, Shizan Samanani, Adam Rotman, or Rudum, Ryan Nahorniak, Jeffrey Jansen, Allison Howard, Stephen Clement, Minsung Roy Lee, Taylor Paradis, happy birthday.
Look at Steven. He's wearing sandals. First sandal finisher.
We love a good birthday marathon, Taylor. Way to get it done. Olivia Anderson, Brandon Prince, Adam Sanson, Robert Suttle, Bianca Huguet,
Great finish by
Alexander
Bianca
Barron,
there.
Guillaume Park, and Michelle Power.
Great finish by these runners. Looking strong. Way to go. That's it, Michelle.
Here we go, Melinda Breton, Alex Zaborio, Harrison Giesbrecht, and Drew Armenner. Aaron Paul Chicano, Aiden Shin, and Hiwat Regasa.
Make sure you head straight to the tattoo parlor for that 26.2 mile tattoo right on your back. We got the La Française, Gabrielle. Vive la France! Formidable.
Here comes Murray File and Felicity Finney, as well as Elise Ewert.
Look at him go here, coming down the wire. Great finish.
Good job, Elise. You got this.
At least you got the whole road to yourself. Soak it in. Way to go, Derek. Dangerous Derek. Get out of his way.
Derek Lightfoot, Edward Wan, Gavin Dykeman, Todd Alhus, Luke O'Brien, Fang Yu, Dina Hasuna, Allison Landreth, all the way from Whitehorse, and Dina visiting from I don't even know how to say this, Gallipolis in Ohio. Welcome, Dina.
That's where my next vacation is, Gallipolis.
All right. Key Sun and Troy Matterford.
Here we go,
Welcome
Troy.
to the finish area. Great work. Here comes Rance Williams, Lindsay Woolsey. Way to go, Lance. Way to go, Lindsay. As well as another Lindsay. We've got Lindsay Batty, Michael Kenny, Pak Shun Chung, and Arthur Lazunko.
We've got a mover here. Who is that man?
It's a major sprint to the finish.
Absolute lights out to the finish line there. What an effort.
Chin Yu Young, Soya Ajiboy, Jesse Villarreal, and here comes Miguel Jimenez, Gamboa Jimenez. Happy birthday, Miguel. Happy birthday.
Miguel.
Running a marathon on your birthday. Way to get it done. If you have cake, bring us over a slice. We wouldn't mind.
Look at the celebration by our tour.
Hayden Devoy, Ren Meinhardt.
Hayden. Fly home, Hayden, fly home.
Dale Reyes Doe, Andrew Robinson, Mark Edward Mabalog, Miriam Reimer, Corey Church, Colleen Oswee, Jian Zhu, Fraser Martin, all going to finish the marathon today. Well done.
Look at Colleen. Unbelievable. That's my hero right there. I want to be like her when I grow up.
Yeah, you got this, runners, all the way in.
That's what we want to hear. Give it up. David and Mike.
Hannah Daniel, Fraser Martin.
Oh my gosh.
Keegan McLeod, David Morin, Mike Hansen, Sierra Ross, Jamie Dennis, Jarrett Wong, Michelle Heggie, Rob Henley, Juan Miguel Timbal, Jeremy Doucette, John Intel, Jeremy West, Anthony Gibson, Justin Greer, Marta Wilcott, Thomas Obrigowicz, Amit Kang, Kaylee Evans, and Logan Sugar.
And David Mike, who just finished, completed 10 marathons in 10 days. That is mind-blowing.
That's insane. He gets to sit down now for sure.
Get him a chair.
And a beer. Paul Wilson, Michael Drake, Stephen Hopen, Jordan Brown, Victoria Maybaum, Mark Kuzi, Min Chen, Trinity Clark, Javi Sabato, Alex Konoslavet, Angie Lee, Zach
Cal.
Bishop, Jean-Francois LaRouche, Dave Buckner, Cal Hulkren, Tunde Olapito, Sergei Zhirkov, Kelsey Ellis, Miriam Shostak, Hannah Palatao, John Switzer, Ruel Fajardo, Robert Fife, Shannon Turvey, Jean-Kyo Young, Heidi Meyer, Sarah Akerman, Jiang Yang Young, Eric Michalko, Brent McGilvery, Nicholas Theron, and Alex McGilvery. Excellent work, runners. Eunice Dew, awesome work, Eunice, almost there.
Amanda Gomez, Tom Mully. Tom Mully is motoring. Mackenzie Kent from Regina, Saskatchewan. Maxime Govin, Manoa Smith, Dwayne George, Sharon Bandal from San Jose, California. Anthony Cook, he's cooking. We got a birthday. Happy birthday, Boris Senek, Patrick Hewitt, Nikki Hearn. Here he comes, birthday boy Boris. Look at him.
Oh yeah, Boris. Celebrate all the way to that finish line.
Get yourself a birthday beer, Boris. On us. But not really, you got to pay for it. Terrence Rudder, Sandor Slosi, Nathan Sanghi, Stephanie Butt.
Patrick Hewitt and Nikki Hearn, as well as Dennis Morey, Randolph Molitor, Brandon Walterhouse, Jared Tuckey. Some major spirited finishers coming through the finish chute right now. All that energy after running all that way. You're incredible runners. Cynthia Natila, Hamza Nawaz, Brittany Duke. Here comes Deborah Wong, as well as Chantel Ball. Andrew Cook.
Look at this, we've got a mother carrying her child. Nothing beats that, the absolute heart.
Kimberly Hughes, Fanny Talmoze, Joanne Hayes.
Family
Sean
first.
Ebert.
That might be the youngest marathon finisher today.
You get it. Good job, runners. Dane McNiven, Sergio Sharif, Mitchell Steinke, Augie Menethurin, Honey
We've got Dane
Kabsag.
coming through. He's got some fans. He's so nonchalant about it. Go Dane. Honey, you've got the whole road to yourself. Bring it in.
Just going to be hitting the 4:45 mark here shortly. So if you're looking for runners in the 4:45 to 5 hour time bubble or bucket, they should be coming along here shortly. We've got Ashton Larson, Michaela Cullum, Tom Bates, Ippy Mavunkel, Jillian Baker, Jody Klin,
We got a
Carrie
race developing
Damini.
here. Oh, look at this, a sprint to the finish.
Who's gonna take it?
Who's it gonna be? Wow.
Garance Hellman, Graham Saxberg, and Alexander Dudek, Millie Parsons, and Robert Miller. It's like running in a full medical
We got
coat.
a lab coat.
lab
Just
coat,
clocked
that's
off a
right.
shift, run a marathon, get back to the lab.
Holly McCole, Evan Parachoniak,
Robert and Millie, looking smooth.
Elsa Rin, and Amado Diallo, Jill DeGrood, Justin McCullough, Amy Kravenchuk.
Look at Austin, all smiles. And he's got nice teeth. Give it up for Austin.
Ken Cameron, Steve Roger, Nicole Cosette, Brittany Asen, all going to finish the full marathon today. Way to get that done. You got it. Almost there.
Ken is locked in. Locked into the finish. Great job, Ken.
Mickey Kawano, Charlotte McNair, Aiden Otram, Nicholas Leo Morera.
Give it up for Mickey. She's the Albertan spike ball champion. She beat me one time in spike ball so bad I retired from sports.
Nicholas Leo Morera, Jessica Brolsma, Ali Kara, William Fodor, Alana Fredrickson, Sandra Peterson. Big cheers. Serrana DeMarzo and Derek Gray all coming down the finish area right now. Here comes Luke Zhang and Sungmin Lee.
Look at Derek. Smooth finish, Derek. How does your hair look that good after 42 kilometers? Impressive.
Corey Taylor also coming up to the finish line, along with Rich Hull. I should mention Corey Taylor is running with one of their daughters, Rebecca. It's their first full marathon. Way to go, Corey.
Here we go, Rich. Rich, you got the whole road to yourself, buddy. Soak it in. Rich in life.
Here comes Nicholas Hamilton as well as Rhonda Rodler.
Look at Marcus. No water bottles, no nothing. He doesn't need it. Just shorts and a nice body.
Louise Wright is here. Nicholas Hamilton, your friends and family are asking you to sprint to the finish. I don't know if they know what you've just done.
He's going to do it. He didn't want to do it, but he's going to do it.
Jackson March, Walter Ortiz, Nathan Romp, Jathrid Lauren, Henry Morales, Lucas O'Laughlin, Anthony Zare, as well as Tony Nguyen.
We've got Lucas holding his bib. Ran so fast it flew off. Way to go, Lucas.
Deborah Weens, Jonathan Perka, Adrian Rounce, as well as John Ashby. It says here that John's running to avoid the to-do list, specifically the honey-do list.
Oh.
So he knows, he's figured it out.
Nothing says putting away your problems like marathon running.
Christine Passion, Ashwin Sharma, Junior Ventura, John Ashby, 70 to 74 age category. That is impressive, John.
John, you're my hero.
Trevor Adams and Janelle Law, as well as Nathan Hatinga, going to get it done out here today.
Good Trevor, absolutely cool, calm, and collected Trevor. We love the headband. Nathan.
Here comes David Metcalf, Mike Olita, Helen Shaver, Andrew Wigton, Faye Meehan.
Don't look now, but Andrew's catching up on Nathan there.
Alex Madrios.
Great finish.
Chris Cameron, Alyssa Sikkim, Matteo Pavglianti, Paige Demel. Awesome work, Paige. Keep it coming. You're almost there.
Good thing is you have to face all your problems as soon as you're done this.
Here comes Paul So, Kevin Wade, Kajal Bawan, Charlie Olney, Portia Wan, as well as Bryce Hassel. Bryce says this is a bucket list marathon. Well, Bryce, amazing. We're so happy to make that check happen for you today. Excellent effort out there.
Great finish, Portia. Like the car.
Jeevan Pawa, as well as Towns Allen.
Great pep in the step there, Jeevan.
Now, Towns says that he did not really train for this. He just started running a week ago. I don't know. That's epic.
I mean, yeah, nobody likes a bragger.
I was going to say, let me know how you feel after. Chantel Boucher, Kendra McLean, Clayton Clark, Geraldine Hutchings, Stacy Willard, Maria Dueck, Natasha Kane, all coming through, finishing so strong.
Look at Geraldine. Absolute legend.
Here comes Amber Fu, all the way from Palo Alto, California. Graham Davidson from Whitecourt, Alberta. Elson Oliveira.
Look at
Dathan
Graham.
Iluis. Tajana Miller, as well as Adeline Domingo and Parker Olson.
Tatiana is absolutely huffing and puffing to the finish line here. She's going to blow that house down. Dathan, this is your moment, Dathan. Lock in, buddy.
Jack McKinley, Fidel Jimenez, Sean Navalta, Dylan Gejdos. Brooklyn also. Dylan and Brooklyn running together. Justine Agana, Miranda Morrison, Hongi Wang, and Josh Thomas. Hongi is our pacer. I think we have a pacer coming in here. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah.
Way to go, Josh.
4:45 pacer. 4:45 pacer getting some high fives. Great job getting those folks across the line in 4:45.
Here comes Oscar. Give him the Oscar for best stride.
Josh Thomas, Oscar Garcia Lino, Dick Au, April Cargard, Katie McCausland, as well as Carrie Habauer. Donna Mentenko-Tivenbach.
Way to go, Carrie. What is she listening to? Who let the dogs out? Get after it, Carrie.
Awesome work, Donna. Looking so strong, making her way to that finish line. You got this.
Donna, absolute legend. Whole road to herself. She's done this before.
Here comes Brad Tomlinson, Leslie Dykeman, Cameron Epp, as well as Brett McLean. Very well done out there today. Here comes Naomi Akas, Ben Zazlachuk, Parang Jodat, Kingsley Hinsberger, So-Wan Shin, and Gabe Barbacariu. Happy freaking birthday, Gabe. We love to see it. Getting it done on the birthday. No better thing to do on your birthday than run a marathon. Anthony Tang, Jacques Botha, Paul Bamber, who's getting absolutely peeled for summer. All right, Paul, we love to see it.
We can tell. He's doing great.
Andrew Holt also going to be running in here soon as well as Richard Renaud. Good job, Richard. Here comes Trong Hien Fan. Yes. Looking so strong, almost there. Kobe Clark, Toby Adelundon, Rinky Frere Schmidt. This is a long-time goal for Kobe Clark. Way to get that done.
Couple legends finishing here.
Jerome James, Bradley Adams, Jeremy Reimer,
Kobe.
Taya Kolthoff, Margot Laderman.
We got Jerome finishing here. He's a coffee influencer. Give it up. Give him a follow. He's caffeinated right now. You can tell.
Clinton Piper, Martina Koner, Colin Ward, as well as Joanna McDougall.
We got a mom and child. Look at that.
Marcel Chichak is running to keep their never murdered anyone streak alive. We feel that's as worthy as a goal as anyone out there. Great job, Marcel. We hope you keep that streak up also. Mark Quirante, Drew Betts, Trevor Makarak, as well as Jenna Duder, and Alex Tarasenko. Alex Tarasenko representing the Ukrainian Unity Runners, who I've heard such great things about here in Calgary. Believe they meet every week to run together. Claire Gelhas, Wyatt Patterson, Mohammed Chowdhury, Sean Maddle.
No matter what these runners do for the rest of their lives, they will be considered in the 0.01% of the world.
Here comes Patrick Webster. Patrick loves the training, the gear, the build-up, and the people. I'm looking to see if he's got any fancy shoes on there. Loving the gear. Zi Kin Lung, Man Yi Wong, all going to finish the marathon today. Good job, good job.
Way to finish strong. Look at Jason. Absolutely motoring.
Good job, Jason Ray.
8 cylinders.
Hao Hu Yi, Khalil Wasan, Josh Kimmel.
Get that man a beer. We got a strong finish here coming down the pipe. He's got the ball. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 20, the 10. Could go all the way. Touchdown marathon.
Here comes Umar
He's
Farouk.
got a beer, this man.
Inwoo Park, finishing with looks like multiple beverages.
Ran the whole marathon holding that beer.
Tay Kim. Awesome work, Tay.
Great finish here. No bib, no problem. That's Simon. He's got the bib. Legend.
Here comes Kathleen Tagaka, Calvin Carrios, Matt Colma, Ji Young Kim, Andre Robert, or maybe Andre Robert, Cassandra Betts, Jean-Michel Gallant, Jordan Stawinski.
Jordan's popular. We love you, Jordan. Take it home.
Alfred Cialou, Brandy Bridges visiting us from Winnipeg today. Way to go, Brandy.
Alfred letting the hair out. Look at those luscious locks flowing to the finish line.
Here comes Cheryl Slobodin, Kimberly Andrews, Caitlin Philpott, Nicholas Vykoskis, Erica Shin,
Nicholas, great push to the end here.
Kyle Hofstetter, Mackenzie Jones, and Jennifer Orton, as well as Bergen Goats. Nicholas Morrison coming into the finish area, as well as June Moon and Tyler Reimer. Good job, Tyler. You got this. Almost there, buddy.
Dig deep, Tyler. There's a case of beer waiting for you, buddy.
Jody Cheer, Diana Garcia, as well as Kai Servus. Kendra Angus also coming into the finish area. Great work.
What an accomplishment by all these runners. Huge feat.
Comes David Klob and John Paulo Zhao. Rinzo Lopez. John is running for Sanity. I can relate. It's relatable. I also run for Sanity.
Definitely relate.
Here comes David Koo. As well as Matthias Rayner and Nora Saleh. Kieran Van Decker.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to go on Strava, Matthias. It's going on Strava.